Hello, hello. I have decided to do some streaming. This day I will be streaming for possibly a long time. I have a lot of free time today. And tomorrow I have a very important day ahead of me. And so I am a bit bored. And I just need to come to. I need to kind of just occupy myself in any way, shape, or form. And I found out that just, playing video games by myself is not really occupying my mind too much. So I decided, hell, maybe I should stream. And maybe I should stream this game from the very beginning, okay, the Spellforce 3. I could go very far back and stream the very first Spellforce game, but that one is a bit dated. Unfortunately, it is not what I would say. It has some really good ideas, but it's very difficult to look at and also very, very slow. So I'm going to be starting with Spellforce 3. Maybe I'll even make some sort of YouTube channel for this. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I want to introduce this game to you. It is going to be a game that's a bit of a hybrid between RTS and RPG genre, in the sense that you're gonna have some parts of the game. Actually, did I load the right game? Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Yes. It's just this was a little bit confusing to me because it actually does load in. It shows me the save files that I have in the expansion. But no, we're gonna be playing the original game. This is the main story campaign of the Spellforce 3, and as I mentioned, it's gonna be a bit of a hybrid between RTS genre and RPG genre. You have heroes, kind of similar to how you would have heroes in something like Warcraft 3. Except in this game they are more, let's say, independent. They can be pretty strong, but in the RTS portion of the game, you cannot win on heroes alone. Consequently, your units are fairly weak, but in great numbers absolutely wreck stuff. And also the higher tier units are super good. However, there are some missions, hello Chris, there are some missions where you have the option to complete the entire map just with heroes, without the building portion of the map. I think I've found one mission like that later on in the game. The first few maps will be pretty much forced on you, like you have to go and do this the RPG way or the RTS way. But later on I found one mission where I was able to just completely avoid building any sort of base and just wreck everything with heroes only. And the good part about it is that as long as you do not transition into the RTS part, the AI will not transition into the RTS part either. So you can actually just clear the map with heroes if you have them well balanced and well suited for the combat ahead. Now I'm gonna shut up for a moment and let the game speak for itself. I'm gonna start Spellforce 3. There's one more thing to mention. The scenario Old Halayash. This one is basically the demo. If you download the demo of the game, you get to play through the scenario. I would heartily recommend you to do so, because this scenario is really long. It's a fairly big map, and it gets you to experience both the RPG and the RTS of this game, and a fairly good in-depth. And there's a lot of even like side missions that you can do in there. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna do it though. It covers some of the events that happened before the main campaign, but it's kind of completely irrelevant. It's not very important, let's just put it that way. It's just kind of like a backstory on one of the side characters. It's not even on the main character, so I'm gonna be skipping this one. Mostly because it's just very long and not very important. I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna play on the hard difficulty. If you're going to play this game for the very first time, you've never played a Spellforce game before, I would probably recommend to play on normal or easy. Hello, Clear's trash. I would recommend playing on normal or easy, for the most part, because it can be a bit difficult to get used to the controls of the game. It doesn't play very similarly to any other game that I know of. And yeah, I not even tried the Circumate difficulty. I can only imagine it's gonna be very painful, and probably it just requires you to kind of know the ins and outs of the game very, very well. So I'm definitely not doing that. One thing to note, I have already played through this game. I have not finished it, but I think I got through maybe like 80 to 90% of the game. What happened then is that the game got kind of reimagined, like remade, reforced, so to speak, is what the game mentions right here in the title. So they have remade the game. It's like a few years old now. And they have revamped a lot of the abilities in the game and a lot of the way the game controls and acts, which thankfully also fixes a lot of the crashing that this game had. It suffered from a lot of it. So far I've not noticed any crashes yet. I'm hoping that that's gonna continue. But it's a lot more stable, and they've rebalanced a lot of things. So I lost my save file and I cannot really continue my old save file playthrough. So this is why I'm gonna be starting a new one. Now I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let the intro video play. Yes.
You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
Alright, now, gonna have a lot more conversations going on.
It's true, sir. They're inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Corporal.
yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Isamo Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
So, as you've probably realized by now, this guy is voice acted by the same person that has been voice acting Geralt in Witcher 3. And that's been one of the main driving forces behind some of the supporting material and ways that they've tried to advertise the game. Gonna be lots of tutorials. I'm gonna close them all because I already know how this game works.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna be in control of Sentenza Noria forever.
What
But
is it?
for now we will. So we're gonna hear him
Yes?
speak. I'm not gonna be trying to spoil anything in terms of story. But I'm gonna say this. There's gonna be some side quests in this map, and I'm going to mostly ignore them. Why that is gonna be pretty apparent later on. But for now, I'm just gonna do and follow the main storyline. So this is kind of the
That could come in handy.
usual way that things kind of work out. Yeah, you have your standard hero screen. These heroes have attributes, they have stats and combats. Also some abilities that they can use. You can also see all those abilities on top of the bar over here. Now I'm gonna go slowly through each of the attributes. So the best driving is health and energy. Bar resembles the Ukraine flag. Oh right, this one. I didn't even notice that, but you're completely right. But yeah, I'm gonna cover a little bit about the attributes now, since we have a bit of calm. So, you have an inventory screen. Each hero can equip certain amount of items. Some temporary heroes that you have only for limited amount of missions have locked items, meaning that, for example, Sentenza Noria, I cannot unequip his swords. He's just gonna have these swords. They're pretty good swords. They're probably better than anything I can give him anyway, so I wouldn't even want to replace that. But if I find anything for like a ring or a potion or a helmet, I can give it to him. Now I found one longsword. It has a certain damage. It has a scaling attribute and a damage type. Now, scaling attribute is a strength here, which means that the higher the strength of this hero is, the more damage the longsword is gonna do. Pretty straightforward, right? Now, I already mentioned there's the attributes. There's 5 of them. And there's each kind of equipment or spell uses 1 or 2 of these items. There might be some spells which do not use the attributes, but use a weapon. I think this one scales based on, this one scales based on the weapon. So the Heavy Strike will deal as much damage as the weapon would do. Otherwise, the Shield Bash does damage according to the constitution of a character. Pretty straightforward. Strength increases the regeneration of a hero and mostly is used for melee weapons. Dexterity increases the critical chance and block chance and increases the effectiveness of dexterity weapons. Intelligence is the mana, quote-unquote focus. Regeneration, and of course uses the intelligence-based weapons abilities. Constitution increases hit points and constitution abilities, and willpower increases the amount of max mana, aka focus, you can have, and also effectiveness of willpower abilities. So, straight up, your heroes kind of need all of these abilities to some degree. But if you're gonna have a hero that's specialized in melee, you want to give him either strength or dexterity as his damaging scaling ability, and constitution because he's gonna be in the front of the melee, so he needs to have some health. Consequently, if you have a wizard, you mostly are gonna want to give them intelligence and willpower. You don't want to forgo one or the other, because if you have a very high intelligence but not enough willpower, your hero will be only able to cast one spell, and then you need to wait for him to recharge his mana because his max mana is going to be low. Consequently, if it's the other way around, he's going to be able to cast 3 spells at the start of a battle, and then it's going to take ages for him to recover the willpower. So yeah, you kind of want to have everything, as well as for your melee classes. If you don't have intelligence and willpower, it's going to take ages for you to be able to use their abilities. That's about the attributes. I'm not going to be standing around and doing too much. There's also resistances. Heroes and units each have some sort of resistances or weaknesses, makes sense. And weapons have different damage types. So if you have a weapon that deals, for example, this one I think deals slashing and piercing damage, meaning if you attack something that's weak to piercing damage, this weapon will do piercing damage. If you attack something that's weak to slashing damage, this weapon will do slashing damage. So having more damage types on one weapon is very beneficial. Alright, I think that's mostly everything that I want to cover, just not to overburden everyone that's listening. Why this is important is because the whole game works around this, and this is why I'll be also selecting level ups in the future. Now, there's some wolves that are just gonna wreck completely. You can also press the abilities to do some more damage. For example, Heavy Strike.
Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth
Just
this
straight up
is.
slaughters that doggo. There we go. So this is just the basic of a combat. Nothing
That the outpost?
Yes,
that
sir.
you can't
Good.
get over without even
And
using
let's
abilities.
find
Really.
Private Carpel.
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpel. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
Now, when you have conversations in this game, you have some optional topics which are highlighted in green and have this kind of looking glass next to them. If you want to advance the plot, you select the one that's in brown and has this arrow next to them. Sometimes you will be faced with options where you can go one or the other direction. Generally speaking, you try to convince someone and you have like 3 options how you want to progress that dialogue. For lore reasons, I'm gonna go through all of the side topics. So I'm gonna go with 2.
Where are those 2 rebels you captured? Can I talk to them?
I am afraid that won't be possible, sir. They're dead.
How?
Poison. They had it in their robes and swallowed it once we left them in their cell.
For example, this one. We can say something, they are cowards, or we can berate Bertrand. So, in this case, I'm gonna say that they are cowards because I like Bertrand.
Cowards. You mentioned troubles within the Resistance. What do you mean by that? Troubles?
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
Then that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good. Good work, Private. I'm glad they assigned you to my unit.
Oh, Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He's a good boy.
Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood? Yes, sir! General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
Keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
Yeah, there's just 7 enemies trying to rush in against an army of about 20.
Get ready.
So yeah. Maybe I can save it. Oh, maybe not. That's fine. So, I can just click and kill everyone. Or, there's another function in the game where I can slow down time and assign commands. If I hold down Alt, you can see that the time now flows very slowly. Kind of similar to how Dragon Age worked. So for example, I click Deadeye, and that's ability of a veteran, and he's going to use it on this unit that I had selected with my ult. There we go. And he got wrecked. I can do it the similar way also on my own units, for example with the Blessing,
That was all of
by
them, I
Gwen,
think.
which is a healing.
You alright, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother, but thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin.
Alright.
Corporal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
So this is the RTS portion of the game. I want to just finish talking about the alt. So it slows down time, but in the options menu in the gameplay, you can actually change it so that it, instead of slowing down time, completely stops downtime or resumes time normally. There's advantages and disadvantages to each of these options. I would say that slowing down time is preferable for me personally, but if, for example, you're very new to the game, you might want to go and stop the time instead, because that allows you to just target any unit you want, even enemies, and read up on them. So for example, now I'm hovering over Gwen, and I can read up on, okay, what's her resistances, and if she has any status effect, I can read up on them, and then I can decide which ability I want to use from all of my heroes that I currently have equipped and that I currently know. This is super handy. I'm slowing down time because this is better if, for example, I'm waiting and there's like 0.5 seconds timer until I can use my next ability. It's better to have a slowdown time so I don't need to just hold down Alt and release it and press it again and wait until the right moment for things to go off cooldown. So this is what you'll see me use. You'll see me slowing down time a lot when I want to just assign commands, mostly from my own commanders. But sometimes there might be special units that have their own special abilities, and they will usually show up here under Q. Now, the game used to work differently before it got reforced, aka remastered. Before, each hero could only have 3 abilities assigned to them, and only those 3 abilities worked. Those included toggle abilities and active abilities. Passives always worked. So, in total, you would have 12 abilities, and for example, Sentenza's ability would be Q, A, and then Y. Then Gwen's abilities would be W, S, and X, and then Anselm's would be E, D, and C, and so on and so forth. So you would use the entire left side of the keyboard to cast abilities with, you know, all these 4 heroes. You could still slow down time with Alt, but I usually just was used to using the hotkeys on my keyboard. This got changed, and instead you have this line of 12 abilities that can be shared between all of them. The advantage of this, you can just assign all the abilities from like one hero down here and have another hero that has only 1 active ability be like the 5th one here. So you can match and combine, as well as if you hold down, I think, Shift, then it switches out to the second window. So you can have in total 24 abilities that you can basically toggle between. So you have much more abilities that you can use than you were able to in the previous game, which is awesome. Because in the previous game, being limited only to 3 active abilities per hero was a bit limiting. Especially because if I go to this spell tree, you can see that each of the heroes have pretty much 3 skill trees. And each of the skill tree has about 5 to 6 active abilities. Since you can only use 3 though, that means that for the most part you will just develop one skill tree and just take a few passives from others and nothing else. So you are not really able to experiment much. Well, you actually can use up a lot more abilities and play around with them a lot more, which I absolutely adore. But that's something that I'm gonna be probably experiencing for myself now, because I'm still kind of used to how they used to work in the previous time. Now, the game building system works very differently from what you would be used to in other games. In this game, you do not build your workers. You do not have like a worker unit that builds stuff and that you control directly. Instead, you assign what you want to do and your workers will do it automatically. Kind of like in something like Settlers, maybe. So for example, I have a building for woodcutter, but you can see that currently it doesn't have any workers inside it. Now I can assign one worker, and that one worker will go and be a woodcutter, and he's gonna go to the nearby woods, which you can see denoted in small brackets all over the place. And he's just gonna gather all the wood that is on the map, starting with the closest one. Now, ideally, I just want as much wood as possible, so I'm just going to assign as many as I can. And you can see that currently I have a limit of 15 workers, so I can decide how I want to put these workers. I only have this one building though, so I should probably build a new one. And for that matter, I need to assign workers to the hunting cabin. And that is over here. Hunting cabin will hunt nearby wildlife, for example this boar,
Good. Now
and
let's
bring
build the
them
barracks.
as food. And then we can use the food to build more units, usually military units. Now the game teaches me about building construction, so they want me to build barracks. As you can see, the hunter just went and he shot the pig, and then he's gonna return
This will be a masterpiece.
and possibly gather the pig. So you will see just all the workers already are starting to do their stuff. This is what I really like about this game. It's just sometimes just watching what the workers are doing. For the most part, in real game, I would not really have the time to admire them, so I'm taking my time right now. Because once we get into some sort of real missions, it's not going to be as peaceful. At least the RTS portion usually is not. Alright, let's build barracks. So it's this one. And now we have this highlight, and we can put it however we want. Wherever it's possible, as well as I can rotate it. So, I got this. Alright. And yeah, like, I'm just gonna quickly go to the options for general. This is how you can customize the game. It's a lot of things you can do. There's also some Twitch integration, apparently. Oh yeah, this is actually for multiplayer. Muxi is for multiplayer. So this game has multiplayer. You can actually play this competitively as well. Where it plays very similarly to what you would be probably expecting from something like Warcraft 3. You start with one hero, and you can gather some artifacts from neutrals, conquer additional territories and stuff like that.
Yes.
Conquering additional territories, I think we will not be doing in this mission though. So.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
And we want 4 infantrymen and 4 arbalists. So I'm just gonna get them.
Our provisions are running low. We
Good
need
thing
more food.
I can rally things on my main hero, and as such, even if I head out, they will all be following my hero. So that's good. I'm gonna go down here. I think this is the way where we need to go. I'm just gonna do some hunting.
Oh, this will be fun.
I can do a heavy strike and a deadeye. Now, these are just loot thingies, so they are kind of only useful to sell,
Onwards.
but you will mostly find them from animals. Sometimes you can also find for example, food or stuff like that. That just adds to your current maximum. This usually happens like before, like if you're going first through the RPG portion and then you need to do RTS portion. Sometimes you just can find additional resources that will help you out with the RTS in the future. Alright, I just need a bit more arbalest.
At your command.
For the queen!
You can also use tab, kind of similar to in Warcraft 3 to select the different units. This is only really useful if you have abilities to use with. Let's kill this one, let's kill this one, let's shoot this one, and let's heal you. So Gwen's ability to heal actually has AoE. I'm trying to usually select an area where it's gonna heal more than one unit. For example, I can showcase it. See, this is how much it can heal. It's very weak because it's the base ability. But later on I can get it upgraded and it's gonna have twice as much of an AoE. It's great. Oh, the innocent wildlife is gonna get slaughtered in this game. Usually, yeah, that's gonna be your starting source of food. But once you take up, you can build up farms, and that way you can generate food on your own. But there is always a limited amount of wildlife that you can gather in each given mission. The wildlife does not respawn, so that's the primary way that you can find stuff
Commander.
before you can take up. Now we are
Good.
forced to talk.
That should suffice.
So let's talk.
So Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
Now, unfortunately, I have not personally finished Spellforce 2, but I'm thinking that the Spellforce 2 storyline kind of ends where this kind of story begins right now. We're kind of like reliving the Spellforce 2. Maybe someone can correct me, someone that knows a little bit more about the story of the Spellforce 2. But I think I vividly remember something about that just ringing a bell. It's like Spellforce 2 came out something like 15 years ago, maybe more. It's a fairly old game. The one thing that I vividly remember from Spellforce 2 was that it was extremely cool, because like when you arrived to the very first big city, guess who was the ruler of that city? It was a giant-ass dragon. And then it was like, oh my god, this is so cool.
Orders?
Because yeah, finally you have actually good dragons. Dragons that were revered and that were just happy. Happy to be ruling, you know, humans and caring for humans. So it's not something you see every day. Okay. So, comparatively to something like Warcraft 3, you can actually, you can actually turn your camera around, so you need to ascend the stairs.
Let's
We
go.
shall ascend the stairs. Let me get the reward, which doesn't really matter much. It's consumables. And specifically, let me actually put my barracks to a hotkey as well as my center to a hotkey. You can actually build basic military units even in your town center. And I want both of them to produce units for me. So, there we go.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Perfect. This is mostly just a safety.
Get ready.
And also, just because I can use some of my resources that I have.
Kiara's breath! Kill them!
Okay, shoot this boy. And kill this boy. And bash this boy.
Blazes! I need help!
You're fine. So, even if he gets knocked out, it's gonna be fine. The game is like really super enthusiastic about letting you know that someone has been knocked out. But in reality, it's not a big deal. If someone gets knocked out, you can revive them if you do it within like 20 seconds.
Locked. No way we're getting through here.
Can't we get the workers to build a battering ram?
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Isamo Tahar's coronation.
We don't have that time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around.
Okay.
Commander?
Right away.
There indeed is another way around.
Look, there's a path over there.
You're right. If we're lucky, that one leads into the fortress too.
I believe I do have some item that I can also give to Anselm, because he has just an inferior mace. But I can give him a longsword, which at least has some decent crit and block chance. It's better than nothing.
Oh, that one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
You're not funny.
Well,
I'll take a look.
that's a barricade.
For the queen!
Amateur's work. Go.
You can see those little square denotations. These kind of denotate that we are entering enemy territory. I'm gonna be talking a bit more about territories later, once we get to a bit more, well, less tutorial-y area of the game.
Stay alert.
Right now it's not very
Our
important.
population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
We don't, we're fine. Also, AI pathing is really good, because as you can see, I'm reinforcing all the way from over here, and the
Our
AI
population
soldiers
is at maximum
know
capacity.
that they need to
We
take
need to
this path to
expand.
get all the way over towards here.
Let's go.
It's not something that you can actually see all every day for pathing to be this good. Especially in RTS games. Like, even in like some RPG games, pathing usually is terrible. So this one, I learned that the best way forward is just to run past everyone and then plus attack. Because otherwise everyone's just gonna get stuck over here. And you're gonna probably die, but that's fine. Just try and kill one of these champions.
They killed one of our heroes.
And this happens, yeah, sometimes they just die. It's okay, don't worry about it, guys. We have plenty of time to revive them.
Healing! Now! Help me! Somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Okay, well, because this is a tutorial, we have extremely long revival time, so as long as he doesn't get knocked down, it should be okay. Let's just try and revive everyone now. I think we should be alright. This is usually not as generous if you're in a real game, but given that this is a tutorial, it is generous. Also, it's probably because we're playing on hard difficulty.
What's that?
Alright. There we go. We have leveled up. Honestly, it's not gonna matter much what I select here. But I'm gonna take dual wielding because Sentinel Zanoria is a dual wielding boy. Gwen, you cannot improve your healing, so I don't really care much. Maybe Verdict, sure. And let's get intelligence. And get some strength. And you're fighting with a sword and bow. Well, are you? I don't remember. Sure, it doesn't matter. And you, oh, you're a shooty boy. Maybe get first aid and perhaps some constitution save, more health. Well, I've not given you the intelligence. There we go. Good. Right, no. Oh, I've not selected the ability. Verdict. There we go.
Charge!
So the new ability is already added here, and we can use them in combat if we wanted to.
I'm only getting
First
started.
aid. It's a bit of a... It's a bit... yeah, it's like a bit stronger heal, but takes time to cast
That's
it.
all of them. Now where's that traitor?
I've actually never tried that ability before.
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
Alrighty. So we've done the RTS part, and now we go here. Oh, this is a big boy. This Juggernaut. I'm just gonna use everything we have on them. Also, the entire time that I've been playing so far, one thing that I've spent a ton of time doing, there's a codex in this game. Where do you actually access the codex? Because they've changed things around. I think. Not really seeing it. Let me check the options menu. It's gonna be key mapping, right? Glossary, maybe? Oh. Let's try that. Oh yeah, this one. So, whenever you defeat things, you actually can learn lore about them, as well as learn their abilities and resistances.
Commander.
So, absolutely everything that is in the game, you can learn more about. As well as some things about, you know, how the game works specifically. Resistances, status effects, all of them are described here. It's pretty damn good. Would definitely recommend reading up about them.
Did you say something?
And some really fun lore, but I'm not gonna be doing that because that would take literally ages. Now, one thing that I found extremely funny is that someone complained about this game being too short.
Let me take a look.
That must be it. Good.
Someone complained about this game
alone.
being too short. And I'm just gonna quickly check how many hours I've played this game for. I have a playtime of 44 hours.
I doubt it. We should have disabled most
and
of
I've
his
not
men
even
by
finished
now.
it.
Correct. Let's move.
So,
Elmond Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always
I
said
don't
to
know.
be an eccentric.
This game is
an
maybe like
artifact
60
collector
hours
with an
long, and
interest
for
in
some
shape
people
or
this is
culture.
too
He
short.
was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the
I don't
last
really
one
understand.
performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
All right.
Blazes, did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
Absolutely, Chris, yeah. I've also, most of the time that I've spent during those like 50 hours that I played this before, I've tried doing a lot of the side objectives. Pretty much, I've tried to complete every single one of them that I could. I can imagine that if you're trying to just speedrun through this game, it's gonna be a lot shorter. And if you're also not reading glossary entries and stuff like that. So, maybe some person just rushed through the game and then decided it's too short. I don't know. But it's entirely possible. Because there are a lot of missions that you just straight up do not need to do if you just want to complete the game.
That
I
way?
mean,
All right.
if I'm playing an RPG game, I just can't, for the life of me, not do optional objectives. Because, like, optional objectives is a part of the fun that I'm having in these games. So, yeah, I just do not understand. But sure, I can understand not doing some objectives that just seem not fun. And especially like if you're getting close to the end of the game, maybe then it doesn't feel like worth doing. But still, complaining about this game being too short just doesn't make sense to me.
Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
And the other big complaint about this game was from people that say that this game was crashing, and I can absolutely understand that. In the past, before they Reforced, remade it, it absolutely was a valid reason.
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, the voices are getting louder.
Oh.
They must be further down the
I don't want to
caves.
skip the dialogue. That's a shame. Yeah, I want to do just the main objective here. So I'm not going to be doing any of the side objectives.
Blazes! Intruders!
It's going to become very apparent why. Very soon. Trust me.
Charge!
Easy.
Blazes! I need help!
There we go. You can actually hear those voices as you move your camera closer.
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
And we're just gonna completely use everything that we have, including the Scroll of the Berserker, which is gonna empower these boys in front. And we want to also move ourselves to the opposite side. Heal him, and heal him here.
Orders?
So this is kind of like, I don't know.
For the crowd!
I will always compare this to Final Fantasies because you have these tells where the enemies kind of highlight where they're gonna do their big attacks. So you can just move out of the way if you're doing.
Commander.
If you're kind of good at macro.
Charge!
Kill it, goddammit! Tahar!
Blazes! I need help!
There we go.
Inside, now!
And this is the.
What the? Stop him!
Gwen!
This is just the beginning.
No! Anselm. Anselm!
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait,
General?
what?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
So this is why I've been kind of rushing through the first 2 maps of the game. This is you. You're basically got saved by all of the party of these royal soldiers. And now we're gonna move into character creation. So the game is kind enough to let you experience some of the abilities that these heroes have, some of the combat that the game has, and now you get to create your own hero. So I'm gonna do just that. So I want to be a warrior, so I'm gonna choose brutality. And leadership is a required one. You always get one when you're playing the original game. Now, what do I want to get for my second ability? I'm thinking maybe even the discipline might not be too bad. Not sure. I definitely don't want to be doing any of the major stuff. Previously I played the brutality / black magic, and I think I might just do it again. I just find it super nice. The first ability of each skill tree is a perk, so it's a passive ability. And the passive abilities just apply to you. You don't need to cast anything. And the passive ability of the black magic is that all your auto attacks are lifesteal. You do lifesteal with your auto attacks. So just by selecting brutality, which is basically melee focused damage, and then black magic, you kind of just heal yourself by doing damage. It's very synergetic. So you don't even need to cast spells. You don't even need to care about any other perks over here. Just taking the base perks here is good enough. Also, you could go for the Day of Reckoning, which scales based on Constitution. So if you are really just based on a warrior, this spell is pretty good for you. Other than that, this one is intelligence. This one is also decent because it's a perk, and this just basically makes enemies weaker each time you hit them. So yeah, but yeah, you would need to get through several skills that you would probably not be able to use much. Still, I think I'm gonna go with Black Mage. It's just, I had a really good experience with this. Wait, oh right, I need to select a different, okay. So it's not only, oh I see. Right, in that case, wow. Is there anything in the archery that I would want? Not really. Okay, well this one is decent. After killing an enemy, you get empowered. That's a decent perk. This increases damage, which is also decent. It's just a scouting thing. This one is healing, it's not bad. That eye would be completely wasted, and critical chance is nice. Not so sure. I think I'm gonna go with Discipline, because maximum health is always nice. Taunt might be also useful, even if I'm not going to be trying to tank, but still. Just taking some heat off of my casters and mages is good. It's actually the... Oh right, Warcry is just better taunt. This one is against one creature, this one is against multiple creatures. Okay. All two arms is pretty decent. Alchemist Blood is good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Discipline. Sure. Oh yeah, you can also select classes from here, but this basically just pre-selects some 3 of these. So you get leadership no matter what you choose. This is like required to have. Character creation. Are talents determined by gender? No, they're not. Talents, you distribute them however you want. Talents, you select 3 ability trees, and from those trees you get to select abilities starting from top and then you go to bottom. So I've selected these 3, aka Brutality, which focuses on melee and offensive, Discipline, which focuses on defensive melee abilities, and Black Magic, which is just magic. Doesn't matter if you are male or female, as you can see, it just doesn't change anything, it's just visual. Yeah, I just want to be female. I prefer to play female characters. Also like the voice actor that is on for the female in this game. I think that 42 is the tallest, I'm just gonna go with 2. Kinda want just some sort of warrior-esque haircut. Let's go with this. I'm gonna try and make it as accurate to the portrait as possible. I'm not sure if there's a red color specifically. Seems decent enough. We're not gonna be really seeing her face all that much anyway. Why? Oh, I think this might be slightly better. There we go. There's no way to change your voice, unfortunately. You can change 2, you have a choice of 2 voices for each of the gender in the second game, in the Soul Harvest. But in the original, you have only 1 male and 1 female. And you also get to change the first name. You're gonna be Tahar, no matter what, because that's how the story just sets you up. Which is nice, because at least you're grounded in the story. It's just something that I prefer. In the RPG games where you are grounded somewhat in the story. Like, for example, Geralt, you're playing Geralt of Rivia in Witcher, so people recognize you already, you have some history in the world. In this game you also have some history in the world. You are the daughter or son of the Isamo Tahar, the very big black mage that tried to basically just wreck everyone that was against magic. So we're gonna be Roret Tahar. Now we have attribute points. I want only a little bit of strength. I want mostly dexterity and constitution. And a little bit of willpower, a little bit of intelligence. Let's actually get only 4 and 4, because we're gonna be in the front, so we kind of want to have something or another. I want to, if possible, have dual-wielded weapon. Probably like a dexterity dual-wielded sword. Or spear, something like that. These options seem different from the ones offered to me and Felix. Exactly, yes they are. Because the game that I played was the Soul Harvest, which is the expansion. I'm gonna shut up now because this is a big intro segment.
Nortander, the cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger. Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
This is a recap
The
of this previous game.
Memories float through their halls like
For the most part.
fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Bertrand, why did you wake me?
Let me think. Because you just woke the entire barracks with your screaming. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
That one. Well, what can I say? You're one tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying Isamo. Just don't, all right? You did the right thing.
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Isamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
Alright, now we have an option. I know I have no regrets, and the new cult is out for Mage Blood though. Maybe my father was right. Because now, things will slightly change depending on how we want to position ourselves in this entire conflict, considering the history that we've been taught, there is currently some sort of ban on magic, considering that Isamo Tahar rallied behind himself mages and caused a huge war that caused a lot of people a lot of suffering. So, because we are mages as well, puts us in a weird position. We are both in the army and not necessarily prohibited from casting spells, but a lot of people are not that lucky. So yeah, do we have no regrets? Or, well, maybe my father was right. Like, since everyone is now disrespecting mages, let's just say go with 2.
To be honest, that purity of light cult makes me question if there wasn't truth in what my father said after all.
You're talking about the executions. I thought we talked about that already. Magic is dangerous. And your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
Were they?
You're talking about that woman. Yes, they made a mistake, but come on. All the evidence suggested that she killed that merchant. It's tragic, and it must never happen again. But I can't really blame the judges. And also, the law was never perfect to begin with, but it's better than having no law at all.
Well, I'm a mage too.
I'm a mage. What if one day they decide that I'm a defiler too?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
Yeah, you're
You should
getting
put
the
some
gist of
clothes
it,
on
Chris.
first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me.
I wonder what happens if I don't put any clothes in and just go in like that. Be fun to find out someday, but not today.
Now would you look at that?
Alright, so this just gives us some basic equipment. Pretty much one of each weapon. Well, we do not have any sort of two-handed weapon, but that's fine. We're gonna find something soon enough.
Ready?
For now,
Then
this is the
let's go.
quest I need to put on something. Now I can unequip it again. I don't think the game will actually react if I go there naked. That's fine. So now,
Pray tell.
I can also, wait, yeah, I have ability points. So, as you can see, we've selected these 3 disciplines, and we also have the leadership, which is forced on you. So yeah, we're gonna just take, it's a bit unfortunate, but, oh, my favorite skill is this one, Whirlwind Strike. This used to be the very first skill that you're gonna get in the Brutality tree. It does damage to all enemies around you for the half of the damage of your weapon. It's super damn strong because, like, usually you are surrounded by at least 3 or 4 enemies, so it's always worth using. Unfortunately, they have rebalanced it because, yeah, having this as one of the first skills you can learn, this was overpowered. For sure. I can't really dispute that. It just makes me a little bit sad. It's also a bit sad that I'll need to get, if I want to go for two-handers, getting to Whirlwind Strike makes it a bit more difficult because then I will also need to get the Bloodthirst, which is not bad. Just gonna have to spend more points there. Regardless, I think get some additional focus points. I don't think I want to get either of those just yet. These are just mostly for the RTS part, and I'd rather have at least one activated ability. So let's put this way there. There we go. And Bertrand, you have a shitty bow. Okay. You're gonna have a shitty bow then. Now, we can just go out and do the main quest, but since now we actually have our character, I'm just gonna loot the place. Why the heck no? This is an RPG after all.
Yes.
It's quite empty. Where are all the recruits?
Out for the drills or in the halls of justice, I guess. There's a trial taking place right now.
Another mage?
Yeah, some elven woman, I believe.
Don't mind me. Just gonna steal and borrow all the things while you're gone. Scroll of Resistance and a Purity of Light Essence. Yes, yes, we have found a book. Let's put the scroll up here. We can use it if we want to. Purity of Light, an essay. Magic belongs to the gods alone. To practice magic is to defile the sacred gift and demands the punishment of death. Such is the harsh teachings of the Purity of Light. Though the order is widespread, today it is easy to forget that it is a relatively young religion with far gentler beginnings. As with most religious orders, the Purity of Light had humble origins. Rhonda Lacane, formerly known as the Harbinger of Light, was a simple preacher in the twilight of the Mage Wars. His message was of love and unity, a powerful and popular call after the horrors of the war. Lacane organized food banks for the poor and refugees of the war, and in these groups his religion found an early following. The Fate's new followers, Scions, spread his message wide and far. Lacane quickly became their champion, their shepherd in a time of great suffering. Despite its popularity amongst the poor, the Purity of Light remained a relatively small and insignificant order until the very end of the war. It is not clear what, exactly, changed for Lacane. The end of the major wars was a turning point for the Purity. Where once the Purity professed love and peace, it now turned its focus on complete subjugation of magic wielders, who were branded as defilers. To understand the Purity's extreme stance on magic, consider the tenets of its faith. Aeonir, the Allfather, abandoned the world tainted by sin and defilers. Violence, war, suffering, these are all punishments for humanity's crimes. With the Mage Wars, many had witnessed firsthand the suffering magic brought. Only when all of the world has turned the Purity of Light and purged itself of defilers, will Aeonir return. At the center of it all is Rhonda Lacane. As the Harbinger of Light, he is the Allfather's chosen conduit, the one who will open the gate once the world is made pure. Lacane's rise from a simple preacher to the head of the most influential religion in the land is no accident. Whatever the Order's fate is, it is undeniable that the Lacanes and the Purity of Light's destinies are closely entwined. Now there's a reason why I read this page. It's kind of fairly important. It provides a lot of background on things that you will later on learn. If you guys want to, I can actually read pretty much every single lore thingy in the game. There's not that many of them. Most of them we will find right now, while we are in the cities and stuff. A lot of them just provides more background information about a lot of the things that we will eventually find out. You can absolutely play this game without reading up anything, and you will still understand the story. Okay, so we have found a key.
Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Yeah, nothing important there? I don't think so. I'm gonna check up on these provisions. When someone tells me not to go there, it's immediately what I do is I'm going there. Okay, just shoot him. Okay.
Take them down!
You can just zoom in for some combat action. Super dangerous fighting these giant spiders. At least we're not fighting rats in a sewer though. So yeah, this area is completely optional. You don't even need to go here. But you get some nice things. And some experience. I think I found the diesel talisman before as well. So this one is neat. So it just gives us haste when we are out of combat, which is great because that means we can just move faster. So I'm sure that if there is a speedrun of this game, they probably will still go for that talisman. So that just makes movement on the map so much better. I think we are done borrowing stuff from here. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. There we go. We've borrowed everything that we can. I'm sure that there's gonna be nobody's gonna be upset about that.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Unknown Rebel being the last hero of the last game.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower.
And yes, we do have some fresh air. Actually, just look around the environment.
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Well,
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
Eating away the seed, Ugu.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Let's move on.
Sure.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Not
Not
really.
really.
Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality. But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil, so to speak. Mages are powerful, and in order to keep Northander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
Pretty paradoxical.
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the Royal Army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondar Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want a chance to hear his sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation. And they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world. And the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
This kind of hits different now that I kind of know what's gonna happen in the future. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yes. I'm sure everything's gonna work out.
And how exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about. Not a guardian, but a true god. The only god, the creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure again.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers. That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
Interesting.
That's one word for it.
Yes. It's interesting.
Well, thanks for your help. I'll be going.
Certainly. Aeonir's light guide your path, soldier.
Let's just put it that way. Yeah, man, I forgot there's so many places we can go now.
See.
This place is massive. The Iron Mask, how does it work? You want me to read it? Is there... Okay. Actually, let's go this way. Right, this is where we started, right? Somehow we don't want to go there. Let's see if I can go over here. Oh yeah, we can.
Of course. Let's see.
The Vigilant Guard. The statue is said to be blessed by Eraon, the god of justice, watching over the Great Keep prison. It does indeed possess a small magical signature. Yes, let's go to the prison. I do remember there being something.
Every reign has adversaries, and every battle bears
is there a reason we are here?
Alistair is on watch, and he still owes me some money. If we're setting out on a mission, I think it's best I get it back now.
Good old Alistair.
Kind of forgot about the lore reading, but that's fine.
Tahar, didn't expect to see you down here. Same goes for you, Bertrand. Long time no see.
Wasn't that long.
Need something? Or are you just here to help your friend through a bloody damn boring shift?
A bit of both. I'm here for the money, but I wouldn't mind a good chat.
The, money? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Well, best ask the Kraken's innkeep then. I'm sure there weren't that many guards last week who emptied a whole keg.
Ah, that money. I almost forgot. Hold on, let me see if I have enough with me. How much was it? 10 gold?
15.
Right. Here you go.
Thanks. How are you holding up anyway? Anything interesting happening down here?
What, you mean apart from the fact that the Purity is bringing down heretics here by the dozen? Not much.
How's your brother? Last time we spoke, you said that the healers still haven't released him.
Ah, don't get me started. They say he's still a danger to the people. However dangerous a broken old veteran can be. Bloody war. All that bloodshed, for nothing. I mean, I know I've asked the question a million times, but why? What was your father hoping to gain from it?
I don't know, Alistair. I just don't know.
You don't. Well, let's not talk about it. It just makes me angry.
Anyway, I have to go. Keep your chin up, Alistair.
Will do.
Now would you look at that?
I really like some of the interactions in this game. Just flow naturally, you know? It's not something that is as common. At least I feel that some video games have conversations that are just weird. Oh, it's mysterious key. Torchwood. I don't know what it is.
Locked. No way to get through.
Huh. Interesting.
Got it.
Understood.
Understood.
Let's see.
Well, we got our 15 gold. Which really is nothing in this game. Usually buy things that are costing like 1,000 or so, so...
Acknowledged.
Just a minor little thing. I think the most interesting part of that part is just the conversation you can have.
So tell me, Tahar, is it just me, or has the General changed?
No, that came out of nowhere.
I mean, back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different, passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure. But I think that goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably. In war, ideals are a luxury, aren't they?
I guess.
Oh yeah, also, we do have a hatchet. Let's equip it. Alright, this goes with dexterity. I should definitely equip this one. And mostly, not because it does a lot of damage. The bleeding is nice. But there's a really decent block chance. And also pretty nice crit chance. Yeah, Ideally, since have mostly dexterity with her, I want to give her things that scale with dexterity. This one scales with strength, but we'll eventually find more dexterity items.
Don't know what they're talking about, if you ask me.
Ha! But that's the problem, Casper. They won't ask us. Not them high and mighty Lightbringers. Not them royal counselors. Not even the Lord Marshal. I mean, why would they? We're just two cripples.
Who won a fucking war for them?
Us? But it was the Queen. Don't you remember? The Queen with her mighty powers.
Of course. How could I forget? You know what's worse? How they still dare to keep that Tahar filth in our ranks. Might as well fucking spit right in our faces.
You're telling me.
Yeah, not everyone likes us. If that wasn't abundantly clear.
What's it to you?
Oh, I'm just being curious. I thought I heard you talk about the Mage Wars.
Well, we did. Who? Wait a moment. I think I know you, don't I?
You might. Take a good look.
Hi.
By the fucking claws of Nor. That's Tahar. That's the fucking betrayer's child.
Shit, you're right. Hey, Tahar. You want to know a secret?
What?
That.
All right. You'll regret this.
Will I? What do you want to do? Tear us apart with your fucking magic right in front of the purity? Just like your father, huh? Bloody defilers. We should just have the purity hang the whole lot of you. Now, sod off! My day's been shit enough as it is.
Look, I understand that this gets to you, but you have to stay calm, all right? Anything else will just stoke the fire.
I don't think it ever mattered what I said or did. And
you again. What do you want?
Nothing. So the last time I played this, I just walked away from the discussion before, and then I was not able to talk to them again. So I was curious what happens if you just advance.
Now would you look at that?
Apparently you just can't kill them. What a shame. Anyway, longsword. This one scales with strength 2. It's pretty much the same as a hatchet, except it doesn't apply weakened. Well, it has a block chance. I'm just gonna keep it. Maybe I'll find someone that can use it.
Got it.
Oh, what is this ship? A replica of Admiral Ibertus Dabasse's warship, the Juggernaut, was key to victory at the Battle of Stone Bay, preventing Northander from being invaded by the Imperials. I'm not sure who Imperials are. Anyway, we should probably go and get this side quest going.
Huh, interesting.
2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Oh, right, the training. Yeah, I'll definitely do the training too. Let's see what this guy has to
Looking
say.
for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Let's just sell this crap. I kind of want a two-handed dexterity scaling weapon. Spear is one-handed. Don't think this guy's selling anything like that, so...
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
Roger Aelith, the builder of Greyfell's sword. According to the legend, he stood 12 feet tall, and his sword turned to stone upon his death.
at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Who are we fighting?
Well, what does it look like? Recruits.
Don't talk
Some
about
of them almost
it.
know what they're doing, but some others could really use
Right.
some actual sparring. So, what do you say?
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring. Yes, that's it! Brandon! Ronan! Come here!
Yeah,
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
but they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But,
Get in the ring.
as you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here
Right.
we go again.
Let's go
Show
easy
the
on them.
corporal what
Let's
you're
just
made
not
of.
use any of our abilities.
Whatever's necessary.
This is as easy as I possibly can go on them, by the way.
Wait! You won, all right? I yield! I said I yield, damn it!
All right, Corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
Yeah, just beating them half to death is a favor, for sure. Yeah, let's talk to them again.
Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you. And I guess you could use these.
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yes, why not? I could use some more practice.
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready. You there! Yes, you, Wolf Guards! Get your asses over here!
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
On your marks, and...
Okay, Anselm hates us. Spoiler alert. So let's kill Anselm first.
They will fall.
There we go.
Help me! Somebody!
You're gonna be okay. Don't be so dramatic.
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there!
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
Yep, he really hates us.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Well,
Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are. I've no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe,
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who would we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more
No,
recruits,
nobody died.
But seeing you fight has reminded me
We're
that
just doing some
lately,
practice.
I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1.
You don't count, Bertrand.
Very fun.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring.
Bertrand doesn't count. Oh, there's a huge pot of blood. That's always, yeah. The game says that we've not killed them, we've just knocked out, but the pool of blood appears there anyway.
Good. Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Recruits, ready your weapons.
I mean, you're saying ready your weapons while you're already almost dead. But okay. That was a nice crit, by the way.
Alright, this is enough. Oof. The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal. Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the Marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe. Yes? Did you go see the Marshal yet?
Right, man. We got training as a key revolt.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy!
We can either get
Again!
magic resistance or focus. I'm gonna go with the focus. And I'm gonna give that to Bertrand. I don't think he has too much magic. He would definitely benefit from having a higher pool. So he can just, you know, cast at least 2 of the dead eyes without running out.
Will do.
Alright. Let's go and take a look at the trial. Before we go to the main quest.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Aelith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
This isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look.
Let's see.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnanmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
That's tough.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Who was that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elf said about Aenir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the Purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer.
But first, let's do some more talking.
The betrayer's child. So they still haven't thrown you into a dungeon, have they?
What's your problem?
My problem? Maybe that Isamo Tahar's child is allowed to run around the keep and wear the Nortandan badge like none of what your father did ever happened.
I risked my life to help Nortander, and my father wanted to kill me for it. You're aware of that, right?
That's what you'd like people to believe, isn't it? Well, here's what I think really happened. You saw that you couldn't escape with your father when the Wolf Guard came to get you. So, you decided to play traitor instead.
If that were true, I would have rejoined the rebellion the first chance I got.
Maybe you tried. Or maybe there's a bigger scheme behind all this, and you're just waiting for the right moment to stab the crown in the back. I'll make sure you see the light one day, Tahar. Trust me. I will.
Well, that's foreboding. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen. I don't think there's anyone else we can talk to, so let's actually follow the main quest now. We've done enough talking for now. Lots of backdrop, lots of backstory. We're gonna have a bit more talking, but after that it's gonna be mission time.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Here we are. Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Just, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Bertram's looking to get fulfilled, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Let's try and find him some fulfillment over here. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Maybe loot will fulfill him? It's a quest item of some sort. Not gonna read that.
Interesting.
What? Can you not see I am busy? Did the Lord Marshal send you?
No, he didn't.
Then move along, will you? I'm working with dangerous substances.
Come on, Tahar. Let's leave him be.
Got
What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters.
Interesting. We can't actually do anything here. I don't think I've been able to enter this place before. At least I don't remember it.
Let's see.
All right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. I just... Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
Oh, he's totally nervous.
Let's see...
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
Understood.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time, and what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greyfell next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it. But for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Alright, book.
Understood.
Tahar, get over here. We don't have all day.
Huh.
Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure. And there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution. And recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell. Leonon.
And am I right to assume that this blood burn is lethal?
Absolutely. It's by far the most dangerous plague EO has seen since the Red Fever. It corrupts a person's blood, hence the name. It starts with a light fever and some nausea. Within a week, people will bleed from their mouths and their eyes. We don't know what causes it, and so far, no medicine has shown to help. Once the first symptoms show, it goes quickly. The blood forms blisters, which eventually burst open, and by then, the fever already causes an excruciating pain. After that, it's over quickly. Within the next few days, the victim will bleed out like a slaughtered pig.
Tiara's breath.
Indeed.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occurred random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes, some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you were suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the causes of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolfguard will set out on a mission. Sentenza.
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Northander soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
I understand.
How do we contain
But if there's no cure, how can we contain it?
We'll see when we get there.
When you hear someone say that, yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
What's my role in this?
What kind of question is that? You're a member of the Wolf Guard and this is a royal mission. End of story.
Okay. This doesn't seem like a lovely conversationalist.
If the bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we go into contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the Bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Well, gotta level up. Solving problems. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, I can upgrade my heavy strike, which is gonna do... Oh, yeah, it's gonna do more damage if the target is knocked down. It does better bleeding. Yeah, it does better bleeding if they're knocked down, but slightly worse bleeding if they're not knocked down. Yeah. I don't have a way to knock down an enemy yet, so probably not gonna take that upgrade, but I'm gonna take two-handers. I eventually will want to get her two-handed weapon.
What is it? Meet me at the gate of the keep when you're ready.
What? You've been briefed.
These guys have no chill. Super serious. But then again, this is a pretty serious situation. I've definitely played through Warcraft 3 campaign enough to know what probably a serious contagious plague could mean. But hey, I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yes.
Now would you look at that? Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you.
2 sips is definitely a medical term, I'm sure of it. I mean, are you guys... How much of a sip do you usually take?
Acknowledged.
Like, is it a tiny sip or a big sip? Medium sip?
Of course.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be okay. For sure. The dosage of 2 sips. Hey, I cannot? Oh wait, I'm supposed to drink the potion. Okay. Interesting. I would have assumed that drinking the potion would happen. I think they've added this. I don't think I did that when I did my first playthrough. It was just automatically done. But I would assume that drinking the potion would make sense to do.
Understood.
Alright, what is this? Heal 3 health per second, plus 1 health. Interesting. It's a nice boon. Yeah, I would assume that it was just gonna be done automatically once you, head out of the city or something. Rather than just drinking inside the city. Alright, so we do need to head out. I'm assuming this is the gate. Man, I'm so thankful for that token that just increases the movement speed. Otherwise, it would have taken ages to move through this entire city.
Yes.
It was definitely a good addition.
Acknowledged.
There you are. Ready?
Is there anything you can loot? Oh, I think so. Doesn't seem so.
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the Bloodburn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh. Looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Alright, we got a quest reward. All of these are one-handed, fortunately. I mean, this one is two-handed but requires strength. Well, this one requires both strength and dexterity. Bertrand? Yeah. I guess I can give you a spear. Actually, no, you are a longbow boy. Yeah. And you have just a crappy bow, so this is definitely worth it. For a better attack speed and better damage. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. Give that to Anselm. Also, you have a level up. Oh, you have white magic apparently. And black magic. Interesting. Let's put in Call to Arms. Oh yeah, and Sentence Honoria will be able to do Whirlwind Strike. Hell yeah. Finally, my favorite skill.
Orders?
So yeah, Whirlwind Strike. I definitely nerfed it a little bit, but hey, it's still pretty damn good. But yeah, I could go like straight up and set up a base if I wanted to. But before I do that, I want to explore this area with my group of heroes first, so I can clear up all of these neutral camps, get some loot.
Onwards.
Without having to stress about being attacked and stuff. Okay, let's just shoot this boy. Shoot the arms too. I think that just counts armor. The tree must have hit the man while he was on all fours, looking for something. Interesting. I wonder where that is.
Charge!
More cutthroats. Take them down.
Shoot this boy. Just kill that mage, thank you. Okay, that's a crossbow. Crossbows are ranged weapons that utilize strength as the attribute. So, not exactly what I'm looking for with any of my units.
Stay alert. Right away.
Huh? Let me see.
Great hammer. Fortunately, yeah, this one is strength. I think it's once every second level up that you get an attribute.
As you command.
You get a 1 skill point every level up, but you don't get an attribute every single level up. But I'm also fairly sure that there are potions that you can use to improve your attributes. And also some artifacts.
Huh, interesting.
As you take a closer look at the hanged man, you notice tattoos on both their forearms and their knuckles. Pillages.
Ragged cloth, blistered feet. They look like refugees.
Huh. All that time stationed in Greatkeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war. Understood.
Hello there.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me. For better or worse.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though. Just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Asamo Tahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
I see, but why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight, perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
Well,
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the Crown still cares about us.
She does.
Yes.
Oh, hello there. Bandits just around the corner. Oh, never mind, there's a goblins. Okay, let's just shoot these.
Understood.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Refugee camp, but they still have loot. So let's loot it. Master of Life and Death. Nope. One of the pieces of the long forgotten Master of Life and Death. An exquisite assassination tool. Well, there's several pieces of those artifacts.
Onwards.
I don't think I've ever managed to complete any of them in my previous playthrough, but then again, I've not completed the game, so...
Right away.
A pumpkin! Somebody must have lost it. A trout! Sun has made it inedible.
Let me see.
It's a fish. More food. Wherever it belongs to, he must have been either clumsy or have been in a hurry.
Stay alert.
The trail goes on. Wine, vegetables, wheat, all perfectly edible.
Huh. Interesting.
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Gilby?
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions.
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Callier, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end,
I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry, and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your father, anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is there more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
Alright, so now we have a choice. We'll split, keep the provisions, or give the rations. I'm kind of against giving him all the provisions. Anyone has any kind of suggestion what I should select here? If not, I'm probably gonna... not sure. Let's split.
We'll split. Give me 1/2 of the provisions and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Hi, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, then your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. Tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Interesting. I've actually selected before.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
It's played out very differently. Like when I played it myself, I selected. I asked him to give out all the provisions back. And it played out kind of similarly, except I didn't get scolded by Sentenza. So now that I selected split, I was a bit surprised that basically played out the outcome is kind of the same. It's just Sentenza butts in and like, hell no, you're gonna give us everything. Kind of makes sense though. At least his reasoning is sound.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes. That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Probably gonna get this resistance amulet. Some magical resistance can't hurt. Yeah, strength 5 is definitely not gonna happen anytime soon. Probably should get more constitution. Alright, also. A lot of damage to buildings is actually gonna be fairly useful. Also, I could also go for Blood first and then Whirlwind Strike. I think I'm gonna go for the raise though, because we are going to be entering the RTS phase, so damage to buildings is kind of neat. Okay, so this can actually hit 3 enemies, this is good. Kind of want some AoE stuff. Alright, so if I upgrade it, actually gonna be an area of effect. It's not bad. Oh, I can't upgrade it. It needs level 7. Oh, let's just get that then. And yeah, it doesn't really matter much for Sentenza. He is a badass already.
I'll be off.
Right away.
Ah, lots of new abilities. Actually, I kind of want to reorganize this. So this is her abilities, Sentenza. Bertrand. And some, and also Sentenza. You're slightly better ranged.
Huh?
Sacrificial dagger. Intelligence, willpower.
They will fall.
Big bugs. Now let's shoot this one.
Take him down.
Let's see.
Let's go from wood.
All right.
The bodies show clear signs of the blood burn. Their bodies are slightly swollen and have started to decompose. Your estimate of death to be about 2 days ago. It's pretty much the same.
What is it?
Farm.
Onwards.
Of course. I'm ready.
Stay alert.
Charge!
ricochet. Nice.
Right away. Right.
Whatever's necessary.
Take them down!
Anything here? Don't think so. Yeah. The cage lid is open, suggesting that somebody recently harvested the fish. Okay, pretty much explored the entire area. At least everything that we can.
All the way out here?
Salangar, who are you? And what by Ellen's reigns are you doing here?
Sentenza Noria, General of the Wolf Guard. And we'll be the ones asking the questions. This is Nortander territory.
Wolf? Oh, I see. Then talk to our scryer, Elion, Evran. I believe she will want to have a word with you.
So do I.
Yes?
Will do.
Well,
You shouldn't be here.
I mean, the same applies to you. Filthy elves. Yeah.
As you command.
What are they doing here? Building
All right.
their buildings inside our land?
The Wolf Guard. Huh. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
Since when exactly? You've built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
You have no right to be here.
You do realize what you're doing here could be considered an invasion, right?
Maybe so, yes. But believe me, we are not here to start a war.
Well, we are also here to inquire, so maybe we can help each other.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Angar and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We're here to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
Well, at least you gave us 5 minutes.
Fall back!
Alright, alright.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you see why I actually selected the raise ability? We're gonna be raising some stuff soon enough. It's very kind of them that basically allow us to retreat so we can actually just build an outpost and possibly annihilate them. Very, very kind. Very honorable.
Corpses. Was that the Bloodburn?
We'll see. And if that's the case, let's hope the potions will protect us. Our troops caught up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Anselm, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned more here want blood, they shall have it.
Warcraft 3 Hangman of Campaign vibes.
You're
Yes.
Corporal Tahar,
Very
I assume?
much, yes.
Yes. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Glad you could make it, Uther. Oh, yes.
Need scouting?
Alright. So let's start building stuff. Woodcutter. It's nice these arrows kind of show you where the big areas with wood are. So the bigger the arrow, the bigger the source of wood is there. So I'm just gonna put it over this way. And I definitely want a hunting cabin. Usually you want to build it somewhere in the middle. And the area is gonna be probably here. Okay, I'm still building up to 6 more. You can see this slow line goes up. So if you get your workers killed, they get automatically replaced. Okay, let's try and get him killed. Check if we can manage that. I don't think so, yeah.
Building completed.
It is okay.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
I'm not gonna have enough people yet, but they will get created soon enough. Also, we can repair the bridge. I'm assuming the game will tell me about it soon enough. Something I remember. God, you could make it sentence up. What's your tone, boy? You might be a corporal, but I'm still your commander. What did you I'm gonna get it, why not?
Alright then, let's get to it.
Also build a billet. This is a kind of a new structure. The billets have not existed in previously. Oh, need to report, so let's report to him.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Understood.
Alright. And that's exactly what we'll do. Just gonna go around and capture the outpost.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Orders?
Bertrand, you're gonna go on your own.
Let's find some more spots to set up.
And Solom, you're gonna go on your own.
Yes.
Sentenza, you're gonna go on your own.
Yes.
There you go.
That's a good spot.
Capturing
Pray
4
tell.
places at once. What could possibly go wrong? Regardless, we're gonna also build some infantrymen.
The outpost has been
rather
built.
than-
We've expanded our borders.
Yes. We have expanded our borders. So, royal flag, I need
Our
to upgrade
provisions
it.
are running low. We need more food.
I got this one. Gonna need to upgrade it too. Gonna need more food, but that's fine. We can actually build, I think, a hunting cabin here. 150 is not much. Is there more here? Yeah, I can build this one. It's a little bit
They
more
killed
worth it.
one of our heroes.
Oh, okay. It was probably not a good idea to send them on their own, but that's fine.
Made up your mind?
What do we need?
I captured some territories. It's not that bad.
Building completed.
Yes.
Then I can't try and capture that back, well, that's fine.
She's the fastest we have.
Alright, so let's go and revive him, because I'm assuming that the game just ends if I don't. So even if you lose this, it's fine.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Yeah, now that this is upgraded, it's gonna get more walkers. Do we need more wood? We might. So I'm just gonna build a wall cutter here. Let's see here.
We're being attacked.
Oh yeah, revive him, please.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet. Orders? Yes, that's a good spot.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
There we go. Perfect. And there's someone here. So yeah, territories. The game works kind of similar to something like I'm not sure if you guys played the...
Building completed.
Okay, oh, there they are. There's the units.
You read my mind.
Let's shoot him. Battle for Middle-earth, where you actually need to capture territories, and then in those territories you can build buildings. And you get more kind of the farmers, workers that you can assign to buildings. So,
Pray tell.
actually, don't destroy that farm.
Yes.
We're being attacked.
Let's go.
They're just trying to avoid us.
They
Really
will fall.
Fortunate. They don't want to fight us directly. What carpets? Oh, there we go.
Take them
there they are.
down.
Maybe now we can fight them directly. They're just running away.
Building completed.
Oh yeah, because now they have a freaking tower. It's unfortunate. And it's unfortunate that the AI is clever. Would you believe that? So rude.
For the Queen.
Hopefully they have very crappy units. Yeah, but still.
Command.
I kind of want more units. It's a bit scary to fight them like this.
This will be a mess.
But hey, let's try and build a tower at least over here. It's weird because I remember that I was able to use the farm as my own. Now it's just controlled by the enemy. It apparently cannot be used by me. Oh well. Okay, let's just send me over here.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to
So
work.
I'm gonna assign you to 3, and we need to build barracks. So we can actually get some better units.
Yes? Any news?
Yes, we set up some new outposts, as you suggested. What now?
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack. In other words, we should put up a barrack.
Then that's what we'll do.
And remember, build billets to make space for new recruits. Should you need defenses, there is always the option of building some wooden towers.
Understood. Thanks, Gerald.
Okay, let's get these, and let's get arbalists.
We're being attacked.
One unit I miss is you used to be able to
Whatever's
have
necessary.
attacking me this way.
What is it?
Building completed.
You used to have arsonists as part of your army, which were really good. They were like ranged units, were kind of crappy against other other melee units and stuff, but really good at destroying buildings, and were really cheap. I'm kind of dying. I don't like this.
Yes?
Okay, got a little bit more units. So heroes can simply respawn after the timer expires of the bleed out timer. That's the bleed out timer, and I actually do not know what happens if it expires. I'm thinking that it probably lose the game. Because usually there's a game mechanic that I've not unlocked yet. And that is, if someone dies, you get lives.
You read my mind.
So, if someone dies, the bleed out runs out. You get one of the charges here used, and then they get revived. But since I have not unlocked that mechanic yet, I'm assuming that if someone bleeds out, that's
Alright.
it.
I think our outpost is in a good spot now. Let's go talk to the general. Elves, be wary.
Yeah, I'm glad I built this watchtower. So yeah, this frontier is gonna get attacked a bit. Can I? Yeah, this is some game. Let's build this. Some stone, that's fine. Gonna do this. We're gonna do that.
Whatever's necessary.
Nice.
I need healing.
I think he might get knocked out. Let me drink a potion. Another of these. I might get that. Just to taunt everyone? Oh yeah, that's their hero. Let's just pretty much get everyone attacking him. Do that.
They killed one of our heroes.
It's fine. Let's get him revived.
Don't die on us now.
Nice. And sometimes not. No. Please don't die. That'll be awkward. Yeah, it's these towers. They're just super powerful.
Charge! What? Right away. Easy.
Thankfully, we are kind of slaughtering their walkers too. Oh wait, I need to talk to sometimes after.
Did you say something?
Let me build more.
Pray tell.
And oh yeah, let's demolish this. Boom! Hell yeah. Half the health is gone. Demolish is decent. Okay, we've destroyed one tower.
Take him down. Easy.
I'm just not quite sure what's happening with the AI in this level though.
Yes?
They're kind of derpy, and I don't remember. I remember them being slightly derpy, but not so much. They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go in. Oh no, we're gonna go back. Oh yeah, we're gonna go in. Oh no, we're gonna go back. Over and over again. It's like, It's like. Alright, we need to build the lights as well. Plenty of resources. So, there we go.
At your command.
They will fall.
Veteran will heal himself.
I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine, but not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
Boom. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we can definitely kill them, and then, no, we can't. Alright. Really don't care about any of these. So yeah, about the scouting, we can just assign workers here to repair this broken bridge, and then do some more scouting. Oops, no, not what I wanted to do.
Whatever's necessary.
Boom. Okay, that was a good one. Now imagine if I had actually two heroes with that ability to just completely wreck all of these. Okay, it seems like the elves are finally just standing down and fighting instead of running back and forth. So that's an improvement.
You read my mind.
It should be okay from now on. We have a decent sized army.
Take them down!
Oh, decent sized army. You can always do much better than that, so. Just gonna do that. What's this? A watchtower. I definitely want that destroyed, because that will shoot arrows if it's not destroyed. For the crown! So let's destroy this. Trying to build up again. That's cute. Alright, and some, okay, you can also activate that in the area. Please. Unleash Wrath.
Yes.
Makes you stronger. Let's maybe use the one of the scrolls.
I need help!
Dude. Actually, fine.
Order.
Can we destroy this? Yeah, we need a little bit more FP. Actually, I'm just going to drink a potion to do that. I'm going to get...
Did you say something?
Wrecked.
I need help!
Do that. Let's do it. There we go.
Orders?
Easy. Just overwhelming by numbers.
What?
I remember that I did this mission, the first time I did this mission, I spent just like probably an hour just trying to fight them. And for the most part I just built defenses around here. And then I tried to do this side thing while being attacked by them continuously. Choice. And sometimes I just needed to pull back my forces.
We've expanded our borders.
So instead, yeah, instead of going to the Leon, I'm now going to go and explore this. But I'm just not going to get attacked by them anymore. I can't assign any more walkers because I'm assuming all of them are doing stuff. I can pull back one world cutter and put him here. Alright. It's gonna take some time. Probably should have started doing that earlier, but it's fine.
This
Some loot over here that I forgot. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I probably built everything that I can possibly in this mission. Since this is still kind of tutorial-ish, it just don't allow you to build much. You get the very basic structures. Heck, you don't even get access to iron ore and stuff like that. Oh hey, there's wolves.
What is it?
For the crowd!
Big wolves.
I'll take a look.
What's this? Polearm, two-handed, but uses strength. I'm looking for something that uses dexterity.
Commander?
Commander.
Yes. Pray tell.
But yeah, you can see there's some upgrades that we cannot do. And the reason for that is usually either the technology level, which means we need to do upgrade in our town center to improve the technology level, or we need a blueprint, which means we need to find an item that then we learn with our hero, and once our hero learns it, we can build it. Since we have not found the blueprints, we cannot do those. But usually blueprints are unlocked just by doing missions, or sometimes you can buy them, and sometimes you can also find them just by doing side objectives. And some of the blueprints are just upgrades, like you find a blueprint for better HP on your units or cheaper building cost for a certain building, stuff like that. And these you also find mostly either from shopkeepers or in the wilderness.
Let me see.
What's this? Unfinished statue of Tiara. Maybe the villagers attempted to regain her favor.
Onwards.
Yeah, kind of makes sense considering the history of plague and
Good choice.
all the religious fervor they fermented.
Capacity. We need to expand.
We have expanded. There we go.
I'm ready.
Speakers. Yeah, it also informs you no raw meat in the sector. When that happens, it means that
Building completed.
the hunting cabin can... Oh, never mind. It's, I think, here. Yeah. You can see no raw meat remaining in the sector. This warning. And automatically, all the villagers that were working in there just abandon it. Means that there's simply no use for the hunting cabin to exist anymore. So, you can just demolish it and build something else. There's absolutely nothing else that we really need. Just build a woodcutter for the heck of it, why not?
Orders?
They will fall.
Skeletons.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Oh, sometimes I in the back. Okay. Oh.
Building completed.
Stay alert.
Charge! We're being attacked.
Wait, what? Oh! Maybe the woodcutter was not a good idea. I had forgotten about these builders. That's fine. Actually, my frontier might be able to destroy them on their own.
Whatever's necessary.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this building might just be able to shoot out all these spiders. Yeah, it's funny.
What is it?
Apparently, I'm just gonna get attacked by neutrals. Just gonna get announcements about it from here on out. It's gonna be okay. There's no way those spiders can destroy an outpost.
Our workers are under attack.
For the queen!
Sure.
Our workers are under attack.
Regenerating. Oh, nice. I'll actually put it into the bar here. That might help. Yeah, see, the frontier is just slowly killing those spiders. The spiders are not even that good at killing those villagers. Well, once we return back here, we can just collect the loot.
Right away.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Made up your mind?
I'm ready.
So this would have been like the optional way to go about the things and to destroy the elves by attacking them from the back. felt.
Huh?
For the crown!
Interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, I've probably annihilated the entire wildlife in this area. In fact, not really. We can just annihilate more wildlife by building camping cabins. Right. Forgot about those. Let's just complete. They're already annihilating it. Good. This was annihilated here. Perfect. And the elves apparently have not destroyed every single wildlife animal here, so I'm gonna finish the job for them.
Yes.
Good.
Another entrance into the village. Huh. And it's by far less guarded than the one to the south.
Oh yeah, but the one to the south is already not guarded anymore. Alright.
We made it. The barriers are down.
Yet no sign of their scribe. Charge! Now!
What the? You bastard! Don't! I didn't warn you.
I think they're dead.
Salankar, this isn't over.
Gone. Damn it.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you?
Sent by the Queen. Now talk.
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Karpal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once. They need someone to lead the defenses.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost and quick.
Do it.
Understood.
Gotta be speedy. Alright, let's just also take our army with us.
We lost the sector, Commander.
If you actually, you know, want to be super sweaty about it, you could have just built up like a ton of towers over here, and they would not be able to break through. I believe that on my first playthrough I had like one random tower in here, and it took them like ages to break through it. But yeah, I think they may have also gone to some buffs, because they seem to be doing more damage to buildings. So it probably is one of the things they have reimagined. Definitely is good.
We're being attacked.
There they are. Get ready.
More of them!
I
Take
need
them
to
down!
wait for my army. I can't really engage them with just heroes. I mean, I can, but we're a little bit suicidal.
Charge!
Whatever's
Our
necessary.
workers are under attack.
I don't want to use any of it.
Our population
Wait,
is
why
at
is the
maximum
heart doesn't
capacity.
have any
We
of
need
the
to
Stop.
her skills?
Stop. That's enough. Please, just...
Oh, I can't even attack them anymore. They're neutral now. Yeah, I definitely should have heavy strike. There we go. Alright, let's talk to him. Sure.
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. Scryer Elion told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elion, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
This will be a masterpiece.
Whatever your intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
I understand the sentiment.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Northander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The more here elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What the... What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The Bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your squire let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the Bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged.
There we
Every
go.
survivor, children, women, elders, will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
And yeah, how would you know?
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Well, yeah, we're really good spies then.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
Well.
What do we need? What's next?
Pray tell.
Suddenly we have no more control. Also, this is funny. They are still on with the blue shirt, but if I hover over
What do you
them,
make of
they
this?
turn white.
Of what that elf just told us?
Yeah.
They're no longer under my
Honestly,
control.
no idea. I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah. You're right.
take your ring, Bertrand? I hope you don't mind. Yeah. I wish the game would kind of tell you. Okay, yeah. Maybe there's gonna be a part of the game where you're not gonna have control over these heroes. Like, for example, before the end of this, you're gonna lose Sentenza's control, so maybe you want to reorganize the items and stuff. But no, the game doesn't. Especially if you want to buy items, that's a bit fortunate. Because you can spend a lot of money on a character that you're not gonna be controlling for the rest of the game. And I wish the game would tell you that. Thankfully, at least, you're not really given much money this early in the game. So anything that you spend now is practically a drop in the bucket from the long run.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the bloodworm we didn't...
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
This is insane. Look at these people, Anselm. We can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we are soldiers. It's as simple as that.
So you knew this is what we're here for? Why did he tell you and not us?
He didn't. I only just learned it myself.
But the general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
It would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you, and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Good thing is, you refused a direct order. So we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm, you can't...
So here's the funny thing. If you actually say to him, you're right, we have to do this, then he still comes up with a way...
They killed one of our heroes.
Shit, okay. I've definitely not been in as much trouble before. Can you get him?
Help me, somebody!
Yes. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Shoot. Alright.
Damn it! I need healing.
This is bad.
They killed one of our heroes.
Oh, rip.
Wide
So when you say, maybe I can actually say the other option. The result is the same, but
the people of Leonon, a small
he says that
village in
he,
the Meadowlands
oh no,
of
I
Leonida,
hoped you would
have
actually
long led a
refuse the
peaceful
orders, so I
life.
actually have a good reason to
Now
kill
the
you.
tides-
But I'm gonna kill you regardless. And so. But hey, we can actually do that other option now, since I completely messed up that fight. Oh boy. Okay.
Will do.
No, but that was my fault. I should have used the potion, and I didn't. And yeah.
Bertrand,
maybe I should have even used.
What do you make of this?
Of what that elf just told us?
Yeah.
Honestly, no idea. I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, That would make us deserters.
Yeah. You're right.
Let's not refuse the order then. Let's see what he says.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened?
No, since you...
They have. Look.
Save your purse.
Yes. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to...
Then let's get it over with.
And here I thought I knew all there was to know about you, Tahar. You surprise me.
What?
Tell me one thing. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Honestly, I was hoping you'd refuse the order. Would have been cleaner. Then we'll just leave no witnesses.
No, you can't do this!
Watch me.
Yeah.
Of course. I was playing out
They
with the
will
wrong
fall.
person.
Take them down! Charge! For the queen!
Damn it! I need healing.
For the crown!
You'll regret this.
Understood.
Alright. And this is why I've not really been caring too much about the other characters.
Shit.
Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar. I should have guessed. Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
Well, Anselm blames us for the death of his sister that was killed by our father, Isamo Tahar. That's why he attacked us, because he is just crazed with sadness, and why we had to kill him in self-defense. And so we killed him in self-defense, and now the other soldiers arrived, saw that we killed him, and accused us of high treason. That's basically what happened.
I told you this would happen, Angar. I told you.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say in your defense, Tahar.
Anselm and his friends attacked us. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Watch your tongue, Tahar. General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! Anselm framed us. He blames Tahar for his sister's death, and this was his revenge!
Then why slaughtering? Why not knock them unconscious instead?
Because they didn't give us a chance. They wanted to kill us for heck's sake, and I...
Shut up, Carpal. Just shut up. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
I do. They were my brethren.
Corporal Tahar, Corporal Coggle, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
And the plot thickens.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
Maybe. I saw your trial in the Hall of Justice.
Right, that was it. You were with that short, bearded fellow. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finanmir. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in, Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes, but I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose. So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
Was it a companion that went crazy? I think Anselm was always like that ever since his sister died. Like, from what he said, is that he hated us all the time. And if you remember, even when I was in the practice, fighting with just, you know, the troopers, the soldiers, recruits, he was like the second wave that I was fighting, and the leader of that ring just had to reprimand him that, like, he was just trying too hard to harm us. Like, what's going on? What's wrong? Are you supposed to be friends? Why are you not fighting with sportsmanship? So yeah, he just always hated us. And yeah, so Anselm is no more, and now we are in prison.
Our kind? I didn't know I was an elf.
No, but you're gifted, same as I. Or a defiler, as people prefer to say nowadays.
Ah, right. You're a mage.
I am.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die in the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I see. How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of elite?
I got framed.
Oh? By whom?
Another soldier. He blames me for the death of his sister. He tried to lure me into refusing an order. When I didn't, he decided to attack me anyway.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world. I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider, as they called themselves. I was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. 2 of them lunged at me. I grabbed their arms and let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
Light magic can kill?
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught?
No, not at first. But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all a bad dream. Are you afraid?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
How did you guess? Doesn't change the fact that we need to get out. I've searched every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Like what, a magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. Or maybe start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Let's find a new breakthrough.
So, see anything?
Nothing. It's a dead end.
Shit. Well, that explains why they haven't repaired it. Then keep looking.
Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great. One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is, a child's cane? We are in the Great Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
Now would you look at that?
A Discord letter. To whomever finds this, my name is Nairi Shri. I am a mage. My crimes, as the Purity Sons say, are illegal use of magic, defilement of the light, and treason against the All-Father. Horse shit, I say. I'm guilty of nothing but using the gifts of the Guardians have bestowed upon me. I come from a village in Iskandar. It's an unremarkable place that never attracts any attention from the rest of the world. That is, until war broke out. Raiders, unchecked by Iskandar forces, came to our village. They took all our food and possessions, they took women into their homes, while their husbands and children bled to death outside. I heard the screams. I hid as my father instructed, but they found me. I refused to let them take me like a sheep to slaughter. My father said to never be ashamed of my magic, that it was a gift, not a curse. So I burned them. I set them ablaze and watched as they fled into the night. The other villagers looked at me like I was the monster. The next day the raiders returned with soldiers and a purity priest. They thanked the raiders for reporting me. They bound me in chains and dumped me in this prison cell. While I sit here scribbling this note, they are free men. They are the true defilers. They say I am don the iron mask in the morning, as if I should scare them.
All right, scum. Time to wake up. Defilers? Those two.
I guess I don't get to read the rest of it.
Betrayer's child.
Can I actually skip it and reload?
Interesting. I'm Rondar Lacane,
That's fine.
the Harbinger of Light. And you are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum. Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance. But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child?
I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness.
Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not defilers, they are not to die until they have been given a chance.
I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended...
Can I wonder if there's... Oh yeah, let me reload this save. I want to just explore the rest of the prison. I think this is time gated, so he just arrives at a certain time has passed. I just want to explore all of these before he arrives.
It.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard back when...
Maybe.
I'm just
Do
telling
not
you.
repeat
I hate to
everything that I said
disappoint.
before.
I am.
I think...
What did... I only remember fragments. It can drain. They're going to kill us.
Of course.
Yeah. No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. So? See anything?
Nothing. It's a dead end.
Shit. Well, that explains why they haven't repaired it. Then keep looking.
Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great. One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is, a child's cane? We are in the Great Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
Whoever that belongs to, I doubt he's still alive. Nothing.
What's that? What are you looking at?
I don't know. Some sort of grate. There's something stuck down there. Looks like a piece of metal.
Are you serious? Get it.
I'm trying, but... Oh, shit!
You Reynolds Reigns. Are you alright?
I think so. What was that?
A tunnel spider. Just yesterday, one of the prisoners got bitten.
Shit. But you killed it.
And I have that nail.
Right, the nail. You still have the thread, right? Now put it...
All right, scum. Time to wake up.
So it just speeds up this
Defilers?
entire process.
Those two. Isn't that?
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Interesting. I'm Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of
He has a
Light.
different dialogue.
And you are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum.
Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance. But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child?
I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness.
Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not Defilers, they are not to die until they have been given a chance.
I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds.
I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess, and I accept the light as my salvation.
Then rise and be born again. Open the door, child, and take him away. I will join you in the courtyard.
Are you certain, Your Holiness?
I am. Leave.
Of course.
What a lunatic.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait, do you hear that?
You heard it, didn't you?
That voice? Yes.
That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The blood burn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague. Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the blood burn, Aeonir showed me a vision. It was beautiful, riveting.
Like the one that made you found the purity of light in the first place.
I see you're well informed. Yes, like that one.
Must be handy to have so many visions.
I don't expect you to understand my faith, Tahar, so spare me the irony. But that particular vision I had that night was different. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble.
Just cut to the chase.
In that city I saw the All-Father, Aeonir. It was humbling and exhilarating.
You met Aeonir.
Yes. I don't think that you as a non-believer could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me. He told me that the blood burn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
And why does Aenir care about the Bloodburn?
Because he's preparing his return.
Right. Your priest told me about that. You believe that Aenir will return to the world and make it a better one.
One of equality, peace, and harmony. No more magic, no more castes, no more nobility. The Bloodburn is just one more trial we have to overcome.
What makes you so sure it was a vision and not just some dream?
I just know. As I said, I don't expect you to understand.
If the Purity already knew that much about the Bloodburn's nature, why didn't you tell the Lord Marshal? General Noria slaughtered an entire village because he thought it was contagious. Which is also why I'm here.
We did tell him. But you know the King Regent. He's not a man of faith. We needed proof. Something a godless man like him would understand.
So how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who would play a pivotal role in all this, whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the Bloodburn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead. Save for one man, an elf, the village healer, witnessing that bloodbath. It had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the Bloodburn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the Bloodburn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
Alright, now I'm lost. If this song causes the Bloodburn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Because not everybody hears it. Only those who are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself. Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of. The pariah, who will help us put an end to the Bloodburn.
So being a mage protects from the Bloodburn.
Having magic in you, that's a big difference. Using magic, giving into the temptation, is a sin. Merely having the gift isn't. It's something that runs in your blood. But yes, being gifted seems to allow hearing the song and protects against the Bloodburn.
The Morhier elves told me they were affected by the Bloodburn too. Don't all elves have a spark of magic in them?
They do. And that's very interesting. That means that either we are wrong, or the elves are confusing something else with the Bloodburn.
If Aenir chose me, why didn't he just send me the vision himself?
You're making the mistake of trying to apply human logic to a divine being. We're simply not in a position to understand the Allfather's ways.
And if we help you, does that mean we'll be spared? Will you get us out of here?
It won't be easy, but yes, I will.
Whatever you want me to do, if I am to help you, you'll free Iria as well.
Of course. She may be a defiler, but her ability to hear the song makes her as valuable as you are.
If this song forebodes the Bloodburn, does that mean that there will be an outbreak in Greykeep?
Well, something else we learned about the Bloodburn is that it's unpredictable. There might be an outbreak, or there might not be. And it might be just a servant who dies, or the entire castle.
If that's the case, shouldn't you be afraid for your men?
I'm not. I am with Aenir, as we all are. And fear is only a product of missing guidance.
Well, that's convenient.
So you're saying there's no pattern at all? Whether a song causes an outbreak or not is entirely coincidental?
No, I did not say that. What I said is that we have not understood the pattern yet.
There isn't much of a choice, is there? If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes. But even if your situation were different, Helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the blood burn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel. Yes, I've heard about him. Another member of the Wolfguard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is, though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do, though your escape is more important right now.
I know. Now please get us out of here.
Of course. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments. Two more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower's cellar that leads through the mountains. Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farland's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
If I'm not mistaken, the Purity has quite some followers now. Why don't you just send your scions to help him find Mulandir?
Good question. Simply put, there are certain people in the House of the Crown who are already uncomfortable with the Purity's military presence. Sending armed Purity followers around the country would only alarm them more.
What if we just kill you instead? Right here, right now.
What the?
Do you want to?
No, I don't.
Then why are you asking?
All right. Anything I should know about this Iskrim?
Nothing I haven't already told you. You will have plenty of time to acquaint yourselves.
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farland. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough. Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
What is that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
You're joking, right? No magic on Io can undo death.
The magic you're talking about is the magic of a past era. These runes are the symbol of a power far older than anything these fumblers you call mages could ever dream of wielding. As I told you, Tahar, Aenir's light outshines all. He was the first in this world, and he will be the last.
So, these things make us, what? Immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust of our cooperation. I will do the same. Now go. Head to Farland's Hope, find the dwarf, and find Mulandir.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. Ah, one more thing, Tahar. The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, You haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finan Mir. We will meet again.
Alright, so that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay. We should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
Though unmistakably dead, you sense remnants of an aura around the man. He was a mage. Oh no, we can actually see the spiders here.
Understood.
It's kind of creepy.
I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting.
Let's see. Now would you look at that?
You got it.
There. I think this is where they put our gear.
Then let's go get it.
Optional. Collect your and Iria's gear. Right.
Let me see.
Trying to play this game with nothing doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay.
Much better.
Indeed. Odd that this place is unguarded, though.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so now my armor is damaged. Right. It's not as good as it used to be, sadly. Okay, so I have this. This, I guess. And you will have a wand. Actually, I think you were an archer. Yeah, you have the arcane archery and archery. So you are a special kind of archer. So let me actually give you a bow instead. Okay. That. The armor. You can have this too. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a break now. Because I need to get something to eat. I need to get a shower. And also turn on the lights here. Do lots of things. So, I'm gonna be gone for maybe about half an hour. But I'm gonna continue right after that. I don't have any other plans for today. Maybe I'll continue for maybe like 1 or 2 more hours. But yeah, for now, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. With some light. And some arrangements. Okay. I'm gonna continue a little bit. Oh, right, yeah, I have level ups to distribute. So, Unleash Wrath. Temporarily applies hasten and grants immunity against stun. For 15 seconds. That's decent. Alright, Iria, so how do I develop you? Now, I do kind of want you to have at least some level of healing. So I'm gonna get you over here to Blessing. And I want you to have Arcane Archery, because that's specifically your ability. Nobody else can have this. Hello, Satonic. I'd like to report a bug. Clicking on the buttons to choose your hero doesn't seem to be doing anything on your screen. Yes, that's true. That's because there is, in fact, it actually works perfectly fine. There's only one hero here in this stream. You have only one selection. But hey, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. We're going to be doing with Iria Arcane Archery for sure. Because she has a really decent Arrow of Light. It doesn't deal too much damage. It's only half of the damage of the weapon. So it's definitely a lot weaker than, for example, Deadeye, which deals a lot more damage if you're attacking something that's completely healthy. But this has the advantage of it can actually stun enemies, I believe. Oh no, never mind. It actually, when you upgrade it, it can heal allied units and also deals damage, extra damage to undead. Also, the Elite Champion means that all auto attacks automatically deal light damage, so I'll take that too. And the Purging Shot, it interrupts enemies, which also means that not only does it debuff them, it cancels all their buffs, but has an arrow effect, and also means that it gets stunned. So if they're trying to cast something, this is amazing. So, I'm just gonna get all of these. But yeah, I think I might even get through this line here, because the Entangling Shot specifically is pretty good. It's an AoE ability. But I think all of these are willpower. No, this one is intelligence. Okay. And this one is also willpower. Okay, so probably get you some willpower. I'm gonna keep dexterity at 4 for now. I'm gonna actually just get you willpower. Willpower is nice. Nice to have for sure. Okay. Don't have a better bow for you yet, but it's fine. We'll sure find something eventually. Okay. Yeah, fully equipped. I do like the fact that you can just, you know, assign your abilities however you want. The fact that Iria doesn't have any starting abilities means that if you already are starting as a healer, for example yourself, it means that you can just completely change her to be just Archer and the Arcane Archery and not have any healing capability whatsoever. It's pretty nice.
Wait, do you feel that?
Yeah, the rune. It's reacting to something.
And I think I know what. Do you see that stone over there? That's a god stone. I think we should try to join the rune with it, like the Harbinger suggested.
Sure, it's gonna be fine. The mossy and wet. You notice that the pillar and the godstones were made of the same material. It was a part of a rune. There we go. Godstones.
That's interesting. This magic. Is it just me, or does it feel, I don't know, different?
That's one way to put it. Then I take it this isn't ordinary light magic.
No, not at all. As I said, it's different from all magic I've seen so far. And that means something. Not sure how much I like the thought of me being linked to an ancient monument. Once we get out of here, I definitely want to take a closer look at that rune.
That makes two of us. Either way, the rune did react to it. Assuming the Harbinger was right, if anything goes south, it's this stone we should be, well, resurrected at. Resurrected. I can't believe I just said that.
You did. Let's not find out the hard way, shall we? Now, let's push on.
It's almost like we are in a video game and you have lives. Well, it's nice that they have found out a way to get around it from lore perspective. Not many games bother with that. Let's just put it that way.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, hey, helmets. These are nice. I shall wear one. No one shall see my face anymore. Shall remain hidden for the rest of the ages.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, mysterious key. So, this mysterious key we can go and use on all of the things down here. Let's go run. Okay,
sounds like a plan.
Another focus one. I wonder if there's a little hotkey that I can use for these. I never figured it out. I'm sure there's gonna be something. Quick select hero, right? That's quick select slot. Alright, so there's nothing for selecting heroes specifically mapped. Control grid button. Oh, that's this one. It's this control grid. But inventory. No. Quick access slot. That's this up top. That's also that. No. No, I don't think so. I don't see it. Would be nice to have that as an option. Because potions are usually the things that you just, you know, if you get into a tight spot, you kind of want to activate them at a moment's notice. It's a bit cumbersome, but hey, it's alright. You recognize the embroidery on the mage's tunic. Mage Rebel. I don't think they have done anything else here. Yeah, I kind of like unlock all of these. But sadly,
I'll take a look.
It doesn't do anything.
That way?
It's weird that, yeah, you have a mysterious key you can use to unlock these, but... Nope. There's nothing much I can do. But I have an idea, maybe. Let's see. Maybe there is one way where you can use it to some benefit. We shall see. Alright, so we have been here, so let's go here.
You got it.
A fork.
Any ideas which way to take? You know this place, right?
Not as well as I'd like to. But I'm pretty sure the one to the left leads up to the courtyard. We should prepare for heavy resistance, though.
And the other one?
I don't know. But it leads farther down the mountain. I remember hearing some guards talk about a hidden entrance into the prison. I'm guessing they used it to smuggle booze in here for the long shifts.
So either we risk fighting dozens of guards or getting lost in the caves. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I went this way when I did the previous playthrough on my own, so I'm probably gonna go this way. Just spice it up. And also I think the key that I found may be used to get some stuff from here.
Got it.
So how tough is he? Not much, really.
Did you hear that? Aye. Footsteps. Shit. You were right. Hey, over here! Help us get out of here!
I'm not sure about this. We don't know who these men are.
True, but if there's guards up ahead, they could help us. Let's see.
Thank you. Thank you, pal. I'll remember that. Mind if we stick with you? At least until we get out of that bloody keep.
Yeah, we know a way out. Just follow us.
Okay.
Tiara's breath. Thank you, friend. They would have taken me to the gallows tomorrow.
Just don't make too much noise, will you? Let me see.
Yes. Tiara's breath. Thank you.
Just stay quiet and follow us.
There's guards up ahead. They've probably been drinking. That's why they haven't heard us. We should ambush them and then stick together.
All right.
It's definitely very easy to sneak around when you have a group of about 10 people behind you.
Huh.
Sure.
Interesting.
Just gonna unlock everything, see if there's any good thing to loot.
Now would you look at that?
Yeah, we kind of have to go here now. Okay. Let's just shoot him. Where I know about the other.
Piece of shit! You'll pay for what you did!
Do this. That's not done.
Here we go.
Yeah, the prisoners are not doing any damage, really. Oh no, don't.
Whatever's necessary.
I need to.
Get ready.
Let's maybe heal him.
You read my mind.
Oh, never mind. Well, let's activate on the grab. This is. Okay, do I have enough time to heal him in time? Yep, okay, I do.
Fair enough.
He's gonna die. We're fine.
Alright, here goes
That
nothing.
prisoner. Oh wait, I can resurrect him. Interesting.
Come on!
Just
Don't
give the
die
word.
on us
No,
now.
no. Don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Interesting.
No. Don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Yes.
Okay, should be okay now. Also have saved pretty much everyone. Do some additional healing. Oh, wasn't so bad.
I'll take a look. Sounds like a plan.
Doesn't seem like there are any more prisoners here. But there was something here.
Let's see.
Sure. Wait, there's a exclamation mark?
Blazes.
You alright?
Yeah, it's just... I knew them.
Oh. I'm sorry. How do you feel?
Honestly, I don't care. All these people, they had always hated me despite everything I did. I'm done trying.
I feel you.
Let's just get going.
Oh wait, he wants to talk.
Interesting.
Huh? Let's get out of here.
Understood.
Okay, you know.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Wouldn't the first instinct for these guards to be just run and ask for help rather than fight when they're outnumbered heavily? I don't know. They're probably not very good guards.
Please.
Now officially a deserter.
Now would you look at that? Locked. Damn it. We need to find a key.
Well, in that case, I guess I need to go over there. I have a bad feeling about this. Going into the city with a lot of escapees. Okay, alright. Quick save, so I'm gonna do that. Assuming going through the main thoroughfare is probably a bad idea, but maybe you can like stick to the... Oh. No, I guess not. Guess that way, yeah, it's blocked. Can we stealth around them?
Will do.
Probably. No, probably not around all patrols though. No, the prisoners are just
Tiara's breath.
Going to fight on their own. Not trying to be sneaky at all. Yep.
Will do.
I don't think doing that is a good idea, but can I? Yeah, makes sense. That's what I thought.
Sure. That way?
Should be able to sneak past. I mean,
yeah,
shouldn't really be an issue to kill them either, but...
Got it.
Let's go stone. Oh,
Get
just
ready,
kill them.
blazes!
Right.
Alarm!
They...
Oh, I'm gonna save my points.
Got it.
Oh no, don't attack them. That would be terrible. Actually, alright, they've just pulled two of them. That's
Here we go.
actually pretty good.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
These guys just lost two friends and I don't even care. Interesting.
Blasted. That's Garion and Armin.
Meaning?
Wolfguard. And no, don't even think about it. Those are elite soldiers from the unit I served in.
Way I see it, the way down into the cellar is right here. As long as we stay out of sight, we should be fine.
All I'm saying is I don't like these dressed up idiots acting as if they're the ones making the laws now.
What would you have the Lord Marshal do? The people believe in them.
If whoever the people believed in would be in power, unicorns would be running this country now. What the commoners need is...
Is that...
Tahar. Tiara's breath.
Look, there's no reason for this to get bloody. Just leave me.
Never mind. They're killing them.
Whatever's necessary.
Actually, I think we can kill them. It doesn't seem too bad. Oh, should have interrupted him. Too late.
You read my mind.
Here we go.
Come
Come on.
Just give the
Don't
word.
die on us now.
But hey, I'm getting level ups, so it's decent.
No, no. We need you.
I mean, I would call this an absolute win. Just gonna get more experience.
I need healing. Damn it. Healing.
There. All right, here goes nothing. Sounds like a plan.
There we go.
Will do.
Mud in the bowl. I got a level up. Alright, we do need to get this in order to get the Whirlwind Strike. And I absolutely do want to have the Whirlwind Strike. I have a pretty dreadful strength, which just makes you super weak in terms of regenerations and stuff, and the resistances. Yeah, maybe not bad to get this so I can get your Resurrection. Resurrection is pretty damn good. Also gonna get one more Dexterity. I'm actually curious.
You got it.
What if I go over this way?
Understood.
Sure.
So this is exactly
That
not
way?
what I did in my first
Sounds
playthrough.
like a plan.
That's Sentenza's room, isn't it?
You got it.
Yeah, that is his room. I wish there was actually something to gain here. But apparently not. Some documents to steal, some loot.
Will do.
Oh wait, it's over here. Not much.
Got it.
Alright, well, let's
Let me
proceed
see.
then.
With over 7,000 soldiers stationed in Greykeep, the fortress's need for food and drink is immense, requiring equally immense space to store them. What few people know is that Greykeep's undercroft is more than just a vault. It is also the entry point to an intricate network of hidden tunnels, which lead all the way through the keep.
Here we are. Now where's that secret sewer entrance the Harbinger was talking about?
No idea. I've never been to this part of the keep.
Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? Footsteps.
Yeah. They noticed we're gone. We need to move quickly.
Sure.
Alistair. That's bad.
Know him?
Yeah. We need to reason.
Yes.
Well, let's see.
I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting.
Look at that, pals. Provisions. Time to stock up.
Just make it quick.
Sounds like a plan. That way? Let me see.
What the? Aspen!
Shit. Guards.
Kill him!
Alistair, stop! Stop it, for heck's sake!
Too late.
Well, it's... yeah, okay. So you can actually reason with him if you're not accompanied by all of them. But I guess I cannot reason with him when I'm accompanied by all these. So yeah, interesting.
That was easy.
Bloody fool! I knew him.
So? You really spared you? That would have made him traitors too.
He might be right, Tahar. I'm sorry it came to this, but I think we made it. That's what should matter.
Weapons, huh? Maybe some of the blades are still sharp.
Oh, nice. That's a really decent bow. Well, it's yours. Decent improvement.
You got it. Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
So that's the sewers?
I think so, yes.
Uh-huh. Well, guess it's time to split up then, isn't it? I'd come with you, but there are some things I want to take care of before going down there.
You think that's a good idea? With all the guards about?
Aye. Won't take long. Thanks for getting us out of there. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
I'm curious what's gonna happen.
There. That must be the entrance the Harbinger was talking about. It should lead us through the mountain into the sewer system.
All right. And what then? How far is this village, Farland's Hope?
It's in Iskander. A 4-day journey. Maybe a bit more.
You do realize we don't have to do this, right? We could just make a run for it.
I don't think so. Lacane would find us. And if what he says is true...
Wait, you actually believe that? This vision stuff?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. But I think for now, we should stay on his good side. We can figure out the rest later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't know where to go anyway. All right then, Corporal. Lead the way and I'll follow.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They've also told you something else. That a once deserted village has come back into bloom, offering refuge to those without shelter. Farland's Hope.
All right, let's see. According to our map, Farland's Hope should be down this path to the east. We need to be careful, though. From what I've heard, things have become pretty grim in Iskander after the rebellion. You know, bandits, roaming monsters, orcs, the usual delights.
I know. We'll be on our guard.
Good. Then let's get going. Uh-huh. I'll take a look.
Bloodburn blisters deform this man's head beyond recognition. Not a pleasant thought.
What do you mean I can't pass? We need to get fresh water.
Look, ma'am, it's the commander's orders. No villagers beyond the outskirts.
I don't give a rat's ass about the commander. Let me through.
I won't. Now bugger off. Go talk to the commander or Clara if you want to shout at someone.
I'll be back.
So, what's the plan?
A traveler, are you? Don't get many these days. Be careful out there.
Let me see.
Bugger off.
Can I actually pass through now? I think I can.
And there goes another one.
The commander said villagers
Yeah.
only. They look like they can take care of themselves.
That way?
Look at that. Visitors, welcome to my humble abode. It's been some time since I last saw a stranger's face. What brings you to these lands?
Business. What are you doing in a place like this?
Well, first of all, I live here, and secondly, this place is the only place I can do my work.
What kind of work?
Do you see that well over there? It connects to a big lake directly beneath our feet. The only source of clean water for this part of Iskander.
So you sell water to the villagers?
Villagers, bandits, orcs, whoever has the coin.
Why don't the orcs just kill you?
Because, just like anyone else, they need water. And I'm the only one who can provide them with it.
Why? Couldn't they just kill you and use the well for themselves?
Aye, so it should seem. But a good trader never reveals his secrets.
These parts aren't exactly safe. Aren't you scared of all the monsters?
Not really. I know I may not look it, but I know how to defend myself.
Wouldn't it be much safer to stay in Farland's Hope?
With those pitchfork-wielding farmers as guards around? No, I don't think so. I'm fine right where I am.
All right, we'll go now. Good luck with everything.
What, so you're not going to ask me about that ridiculously large tree that fell right onto my roof?
What happened?
Well, it's simple. Somewhere in the forest live a bunch of trolls. You know, the house-high, big-teethed feral type. 2 days ago, in the middle of the night, I saw them lurking near the house. And wham! Suddenly, I see that tree flying right towards my roof. I barely made it out alive. Long story short, the roof can be repaired, but something needs to be done about those trolls. And since I absolutely don't trust the village militia to handle this, I was wondering if you could take care of it.
That sounds dangerous. What do I get in return?
Apart from my everlasting gratitude, enough gold to make up for the danger.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these trolls?
I don't know exactly where they're hiding, but probably up north from Farland's Hope in the forest. Good luck, friend. And thank you.
Yes.
The house was completely crushed by the weight of the trunk.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
Huh. Interesting. You got it.
Rumble dagger. This is dexterity. Nice. And a better armor. There we go.
You read my mind.
I'll take a look. Get ready.
Alright, this one is ranged, huh? Okay. The dead orc's fangs are ornamented with rings, the telltale marking of the Ash Reaver tribe. Fangs ornamented with rings. That sounds weird and painful. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of
What's next?
orcs. I don't think I want to go there. At least not yet. Though the barriers are lit, the statue shows signs of neglect and the offering bowl is empty.
What are you people doing here?
Oh, hello. Well, what does it look like? We're setting up an outpost. A way to make sure neither the orcs nor the bandits ever get that close to Farland again.
Well, if you want to stop an army of orcs from marching through here, you still have a lot of work to do.
We'll manage. Safe travels, friend. Huh? Nothing much to see here for now, friend.
Alright. Loot, of course. Can't just leave without it.
What do we need? Will do.
500 gold. It may seem like a lot having 13 health potions, but trust me. It's some later parts of the game. I'm probably gonna be spamming a lot of potions.
Now, get them!
Okay, let's just fall back.
They
And deal with them one by one.
Fair enough. Let's...
Let's do this. Did you not activate it yet? Please do.
Damn it!
All right, here goes nothing.
I need...
For example, right now, it's a good way to drink.
You read my mind.
There we go. I believe the first time I actually encountered them, I died. I do remember being a bit upset. Farmers, fallen folk, most likely. Well, another dagger. Might as well use these. Shielding a mullet again. Guess you can have it. Protection against magic.
Here we go.
Yes.
Let's run away.
Get ready. All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here. Get ready. You got it. All right,
well,
here
didn't
goes
move out
nothing.
in time, but that's fine. He is dead. Okay, mage stuff. Something like this, sure. Cooldowns for light magic. It offers a little bit less protection. And also less focus, so I think I will not.
Sure.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall.
Alright, so this is where the trolls are. They have 9,000 health. It's let's just say not very good to try and fight them now.
Sleeping trolls. Lovely. Let's give them a wide berth, shall we?
Yeah, because
That way?
simply need an army for that. So yeah, these.
Yes.
I remember these being also a bit of a pain. Because of this and also.
Look at that, boys. We're in for some fun.
You got it. Here we go.
You read my mind.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Just give the word.
Can I heal? Kill?
All right. Here goes
They
nothing.
will
That
fall.
shield is a bit annoying.
Whatever's necessary.
Need help over here.
Oh, you're fine.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I need
Sure.
healing. What do we need?
Okay, did it.
Got it. Got it. Will do. What's
Right,
next?
Let's just quick save and see if I can actually fight these. You seem pretty strong.
Yes. Uh-huh.
You read my mind.
If I fight them one by one. Something like this. I don't think so. Yeah.
I need help over here.
Bit too overwhelming.
Understood.
Actually,
You.
Damn it!
Yes.
no.
Just give the word.
No. Well, let's fall back. Killed one. It's definitely not gonna be enough. I definitely need an army for that. So no. No way I can fight my way through. Not quite yet.
Sounds like a plan.
It's time for me to follow the main storyline for now.
All right. We found Farland's hope. So, what's your plan? Shall we just walk in there and tell everyone we're sent by the Harbinger of Light?
No. Let's look for that mare and use the code word Lacane gave us. He'll know what to do.
Sounds good.
Got it.
Happens to be all the way up here on this hill.
armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to moonsilver swords.
Sell some trash. Maybe if they have 200 weapon with use agility or dexterity, I mean. Strength. Oh, this one is dexterity. Claymore. Oh, the pike is much better. It also deals extra damage against large targets. And battle stuff too. So it knockbacks enemies if they're crits. That seems decent. Huh. I'm gonna take the bike. I think I like it a little bit more.
You know how to bargain, don't you?
There we go. Finally, we have a 200 weapon.
Interesting. Now that's a face I haven't seen before. Where are you from? You don't look like Iskander folks to me.
We're not. Actually, we are sent by the light, and are looking to meet a contact here.
So you're the ones Lacane was talking about. Huh. Had something different in mind, to be honest. But anyway, I'm Clara Farland, mayor of this beautiful place. I suppose you figured as much already. Judging by that look in your eyes, you probably want to get straight to the point. You're here for the dwarf, aren't you? Iskrim.
Yes. Is he in the village?
No, he's not. But I can tell you where he is, under one condition.
Conditions? Lacane didn't mention any conditions to us.
Aye, neither would I if I had a choice. To be brief, about 2 months ago, orcs invaded Iskander. And it seems they are set on destroying our village. Our militia is doing its best to keep them at bay, but the situation's getting more dire by the minute. Since you two look as though you can fight, I was wondering...
if we can join your militia.
Pretty much, yes. If we don't get rid of the orcs soon, Farland's hope will be history. And also, they've got your dwarf.
Why would the orcs attack you? It's been decades since they last invaded human territory.
Dear, I don't know. If I did, I would have tried to reason with them. But they seem to be from a particularly savage tribe, so maybe they just realized that with House Iskander gone, this land has practically become lawless.
The orcs took Iskrim? Why?
They haven't told me their motivation, so I don't know. But I'm guessing they just came across him when he was out in the wilds doing whatever Lacane pays him to do. I only know this because one of our scouts told me the orcs were keeping someone captive in their camp.
Well, seems that we have no choice then. We'll...
Wait a second. Weren't you a corporal in the Royal Army before all this?
I was. Until they tried to execute me, remember?
Yes, but that doesn't change anything about your experience, does it? I think we should talk to the local commander and see if you can, well, help him out. As a leader.
Hold on a second, darling. Are you suggesting we let a stranger take over our militia?
Temporarily, yes. Look, Madam Farland, I know how this sounds, but this is a seasoned commander you're talking to.
But... fair enough. Maybe this is worth a try. Truth be told, Commander Mart hasn't done much but yell at people anyway. Go and tell him I sent you. Then help him prepare an attack on the orc camps. Mart keeps on saying it is too risky, but I don't see any other options at this point. He's eastwards, at the foot of this mountain. Ah, and one more thing. Try to be sensible, will you? Just tell him who you are and how you can help. He's, well, quite the character.
Oh, he for sure is. I'm gonna quick save just before that. Also, some rewards, sure. Need more gold. You're met with a hideous stench as you peer over the barrel's rim. Whoever caught these fish must have forgotten about them, or is long dead.
Let me see.
Poor fish.
Orcs coming from the east!
Blazes! Fend them off! Don't let them through!
Whatever's nothing.
Fair enough. Let's talk.
Damn it! I need healing.
They...
Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you sodding idiots drunk or just stupid? I told you to keep your formation! Clean this mess up, somebody!
Well, alright. So we are gonna be talking to him.
Are you Mart? Clara sent me.
It's Commander Mart, and yes, I am. What does she want? I'm busy.
I know, and I wouldn't disturb you if it weren't important.
Well, spit it out then. What does she want?
Yeah, I can save it here.
I'm here to take over the militia.
What?
I'm a former corporal of the Royal Army, and I'm here to take over the militia for a while. To solve your orc problem.
That was a good one. That was a really, really good one. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
Look, sir. From what we've been told, it's only a matter of days before the orcs will tear this place to pieces. We need to attack, and you need someone experienced to lead you.
Attack? For fuck's sake, that's suicide! Most of these soldiers don't even know what hand to hold a sword with. It won't last a bloody minute.
They will. And I can show you how if you let me.
You're a tenacious one, aren't you? Alright, fine. There's a small orc and goblin camp nearby. Scouts by the look of them. If you're as tough as you say you are, it should be easy for you to deal with them, shouldn't it?
All right. I'll do it. Where are those camps?
Do you have a map? Here. That's where they were last seen. Good luck, Corporal.
Hunting goblins. Ellen's reigns. That man is just playing with us.
I know. But let's play along for now. We don't really have a choice.
Easy peasy.
Another one. This will be fun. Here I come.
Okay, this is bad.
Don't die on me, will you? We need you. I need help over here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. It's fine. I have quick saves. Although I could spend my charges to revive them, I feel like that's a bit of a
With
waste.
Aelok
So I'm just gonna
Iskander
quick load.
executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars. The Iskander lands have since...
Well, spit it out then. What does she want?
I'm here to take over the militia.
What?
I'm a former...
Look.
Attack? For fuck's sake.
They will.
You're a tenacious one, aren't you? Alright.
All right. I'll do it.
Do you have a map? Here. That's where they were last seen.
Okay.
Good luck.
Let's try it again. This time I probably should kill that archer
Will
first
do.
because
Hunting
they
goblins.
deal
Ellen's
quite
reigns.
a lot of
That
damage.
man is just playing with us.
I know. But let's play along for now. We don't really have a choice.
Uh-huh.
This one, Hunter.
Yes.
What?
Get ready.
All right.
Another one. No. This will be fun.
Whatever's new.
Damn it!
Healing. Take a
Here
potion.
we go.
You read my...
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Zarek, here I come.
Flaming wand. Okay. Not something I can use with any of my units, but that's fine. At least not yet.
Understood.
Sure.
Let me
You got
explore a
it.
little bit further, but I think this will be... Strong barricade. Spikes and metal suggest that it's orcish in nature. Tearing it down would require
Will do.
significant force. Yes.
That way?
We will eventually tear it down, but not quite yet. Also, let's connect these portals together so we can travel faster.
Yes?
Run! Run! You like the chase? That's my blood? My blood.
Helmet of the Pack. Oh yeah, I remember this. I used to have... Yeah, I used this for quite a long
All right.
while. In
Both
the first
camps are
playthrough.
taken care of. Let's head back to the commander.
I can't wait.
Magical helmet filled with powerful nature magic. Magic that resides over here in this helmet gives the wearer a chance to summon a goblin 5 to his aid. Strength of numbers is the motto of the goblins, and the wearer of this helmet indeed never fight alone. It's a pretty funny helmet. The goblin is not really doing much damage, but the biggest utility in that helmet is the fact that it just... The enemies will target the goblin sometimes with really powerful spells and completely waste them, so it's really good distraction. I think I'm gonna keep you off. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear this myself. That looks really weird, but sure. So we have a better armor, I forgot about that, so we might as well equip it.
Sure.
I took care of these scout camps for you.
Nonsense. You? By yourself? Sod it. It doesn't matter. No way on Io I'm letting a stranger take over my militia, not for a bloody minute.
Let's see what happens if I select the one or the other.
All right, I've had enough of these games. I'm the child of Asamo Tahar, leader of the Mage Rebellion, and I did what you asked. You will honor our bargain, or I'll make you regret it.
Tahar? All right. No need to convince me further. Having the spawn of that filth lead our men... If Clara has sunk so low, I'm done with this place anyway. Let the claws of Nor have you.
I didn't know you were that proud of that title. At least it worked.
Okay, I'm gonna try and load See if
With
it actually will
Iskander
join us.
executed for
If I
allying
select
with
the
your
other
father
option.
during the Mage Wars. The Iskander lands have since fallen
But I
into
don't
anarchy.
think so.
Ah, sod it. It doesn't matter.
Mart, we had a deal.
No, we didn't. I just asked you to take care of these camps. You did? Fine. No promises made. Now sod off. I have business to attend to.
All right. I think we're wasting our time here. I know men like this. He's just afraid you might prove to be a better leader than him.
What? No, I'm not. You... All right, sod it. If you really think you can do a better job than me, fine. But don't expect me to stick around while my men are being slaughtered. Bloody idiots. All of you.
Yeah, he's just reacts the same way.
So you were actually able to convince him. Huh, not bad. Still, it's a shame he left us. He was a good man once, you know? But what happened to his daughter? It broke him.
What did happen?
Doesn't matter. Anyway, glad our plan worked out. Now just make sure I don't regret it. I'll let the villagers know you're in command for now.
Good. I'll prepare an attack on the orcs.
Yes. Just remember what's at stake, will you? These troops you'll be sending into battle, they're sons, daughters, brothers, and sisters. And they will be trusting you because I do.
I will do all I can.
Make sure it's enough.
Okay.
What?
Sounds like a plan.
Well, let's go and capture some territory first.
All right. Give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
So we have a woodcutter, but we don't have a hunting cabin, I don't think. We might want a stonecutter here too.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Plenty of wood here, so let's do this.
Just give the word. You got it. Sure. All right.
Building completed. Building completed.
Okay, might be a bit too much for us to deal with.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see how far they're gonna chase us.
We're being attacked.
Here we go.
Oh hey, there we go. Summon goblin.
You read my mind.
Oh, not so bad. Killed a few of them. Okay, so that's gonna be number 4. Let's get a few
Our provisions
munitions.
are running low. We need more food.
Yes. Shall get everything eventually.
It'll only take a second.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
kind of need food, and we kind of need wood.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Stone cutters. I probably would rather get wood cutters for now.
Well then.
Wait, I have 2 stone cutters here? Okay, that's a mistake. Let's just get 1, yeah. I definitely don't think I need that much stone. So I'm gonna put this on 5. And everything ready to make character.
So little time.
So yeah, these orcs will only attack from this one direction here.
Yes.
Why are they chasing there? What's going on?
Did you say something? Yes.
Maybe I have a wrong rally point. Oh, well, both of them are set on one, right? Should be okay.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to
Okay, let's get our lists.
That should work. It'll only take a second.
This cutting post absolutely needs to be
We
upgraded.
need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed.
All right then, let's get to it.
Right, should have more than enough people here now. Eventually. Alright, can we upgrade this? Yes, we can. Should probably start working on that.
Just give the word.
Well then.
Yeah, we're fighting? Oh yeah, we are, absolutely, yes. I know.
Get ready.
Command.
Are you fighting?
Of course.
So, what's the plan?
Heal? Thankfully these are only goblins, so it should not be too bad of an issue.
Decide. Now.
There we go.
Now would you look at that?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Speaking of food, I should probably build a hunting cabin here too. Fine, I'm just gonna demolish this. It's completely useless.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Alright, and this city center. Okay, it's still upgrading, I think. No, it's building stuff. We do have the iron mine access. And the foundry. Okay, so this boy is a leader.
Building completed.
I have 2 leaders actually. Once again, thankfully, most of them are goblins. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. They seem to be a bit more aggressive than I remember.
What's next?
Uh-huh.
I need
Oh my
healing.
gosh, okay.
So, what's the plan?
There goes all my units. Oof.
Command.
All right.
Our workers are under attack. They killed one of our heroes.
This is really bad. Okay.
Whatever's necessary.
Damn it! I need
We have no resources.
You read my mind. They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna utilize some of those then. In fact, I probably will need to build a tower here too.
Our provisions are running low. We
Building
need more
for
food.
now. Definitely is much harder than I remember.
Just give the word.
Oh my god, they're freaking attacking again? I think.
That way? Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yeah, well, this hero dies at least. I'm not very good at destroying my buildings, so that's also good.
You'll regret this.
But yeah, I absolutely kind of need my hero to finally learn some AoE ability.
You got it. Here we go.
Yes.
Our workers are under attack.
I need help over here. All right, here
What
goes
do we
nothing.
need?
Okay, that's finally pushing them back.
I'll take a look.
Whatever's necessary.
I think it's time to finally build this watchtower.
Yes.
They will
We're being
fall.
attacked. Our workers are under attack.
Both? Man, another freaking attack. You're kidding me.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
No kidding. That watchtower is not gonna get built. It's at least a distraction.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Well, at least I can build a build a farm. Just yeah. Farm is. You can repair
So,
it.
what's the plan? Just give the word.
Wow, can't believe it did that.
Heading out.
Yeah, well,
Interesting.
just gonna collect all this goblin meat.
Huh. Interesting.
Let's see.
We're being attacked.
Okay, well, we have a watchtower. Just need to put the workers in it so we can actually shoot. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Oh hey, that's a hero with nothing. That's good. That's good that we can actually... Oh well, that was targeting the watchtower instead of doing that. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got it.
You read my mind.
Okay, we should be okay. I think.
Commander.
Get ready.
They don't have any special, but these no they don't. Damn, why the hell is this so many? They've definitely made this mission much harder than it used to be. That or this just something weird going on where the AI just sends in units ceaselessly
Now would you look at that?
for some reason. Oh, what was that? A shield. Shield and an axe. Well, I don't have anyone that can use it for now.
Interesting.
Yes?
Upgrade your barracks and build catapults. Oh, right. Silly me. I haven't entirely had the time to do that just yet. So, we can cut down on the stone cutters and instead put them in the farm.
We're being attacked!
There we go. And you definitely need to produce more. I think we just need more of everything. I think the biggest problem that I'm facing right now is just I don't have AoEs just yet. Once my hero levels up, I will be able to learn them, but I don't have quite them. Don't quite have them yet. But we are doing much better now. We have a solid amount of units. Could be better. Could have been worse.
This will be a masterpiece.
I think maybe I just triggered the orcs to be so much more aggressive by attacking them. They seem to be massing out over there. Maybe I should just destroy this outpost. Actually, it's connected with this one, so not gonna matter much. No, I need to build up my units. I need to build this too. Okay.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Yeah, we're doing very well.
Whatever's necessary.
Sounds like a plan.
We are doing rather well. Can we actually harvest? No. There's no iron here, it's just stone. And no iron here, just stone. Well, let's build a foundry, regardless.
We're being attacked!
Just give the word.
What is this one goblin even trying to accomplish there? I think the AI is just not sure what to do.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
So, what's the plan?
Okay, we have a hero again. Actually, this kind of works in our favor because they don't seem to have any ranged units, so we'll just block this area off and shoot them down. At least the AI is kind of clever enough to fall back if they see that they are losing decisively. Oh, finally, good level up. Now I can learn this. You can learn to resurrect. Perfect.
Our population is at maximum capacity.
Amazing.
We need to expand.
Amazing. Alright.
Commander.
Alright, population maximum capacity. I need to do these upgrades that increase the capacity. Where were they? Oh no, they were not Okay, so I need to build the billets. That's what I'm forgetting about. Because this is different. This wasn't in the previous version of the game before they remade it, so that's why I'm completely forgetting about them. Let's also build a foundry here. I'm not sure if I built it yet. Assuming no.
This will be a mess.
Yes. Uh-huh.
No, never mind. I did build it.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
In that case, this foundry can be cancelled.
Well then.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, this will allow me to get more and more units. Alright, I have a freaking AoE now. Nice. Good. This will hopefully help.
Commander, we finished researching the new technology.
Oh yeah, so much better. Are there any troops that I can destroy? Oh, there's one. Have we really not lost any units except for one? Or maybe two? Not really well done.
Commander, we finished researching the new technology.
Let's see.
Huh. Interesting. I'll take a look.
Now would you look at that?
All right then, let's get to it.
Yeah, I don't think
That should
there's
work.
anything else I can do right now.
This will be a masterpiece.
Alright, support garrison.
Our
Look at
smiths
that.
need more iron.
Right, we need more iron, which we do not have.
Just give the
I
word.
think I know what you're hinting at, game.
So, what's the plan?
Man, it's just turned into a slaughter. These goblins are just not really all that effective against my troops anymore. Let's do another one. There we go. Yeah, I think it's time for counter-offensive at this point.
Commander, we finished researching the new technology.
Finally conquer
Fair
this
enough.
camp.
Let's do this.
Demolish. Good.
They will fall.
Oh no, Commander!
Understood. Almost sounded like Space Marine. I mean, I'm assuming that that's go because it drops through the helmet and stuff, but still.
Focus.
Oh, right. Focus.
Yes.
How goes murdering? Oh yeah, we're pretty well. It's been a bit scary at first. We've been losing pretty hard, but I managed to pull it around. So it's not bad. I can resurrect one person, why not? Okay, let's
Expansion
capture.
is the key to victory.
Expansion is a key to victory. Heck yeah.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built.
Oh, finally, they have iron. Good. In that case, we want to build an iron mine. Where is it? Oh. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it done.
We're being attacked.
Should be alright.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah. AoE for the win. They're leading me straight into the territory where I actually do want to attack eventually. No, I don't want to build.
Yes.
Did you say something?
Get ready.
I want to attack. So you go a little bit further and then do this. Okay.
So, what's the plan? All right, here goes nothing.
Healing.
Sounds like a plan. Here we go.
So I haven't followed much with the story since you got through into the dungeon. What's been going on? Oh my. Okay. Actually, we have escaped from the dungeon with Arya.
Building completed.
You've probably witnessed the monologue that
Fair enough. Let's do
that the
this.
preacher had, right? Who released us. So you know all about that. And we have been sent by him over here to seek out a dwarf. His name is, I think, Wonder? Something like that. And he is something like his informant. He is researching the...
Alright, here goes nothing.
It's kind of the ancient race.
Here we go.
That ancient races and stuff, and hieroglyphs. He's like excavating ruins.
Get ready.
Like researching all the old stuff. He is looking into the problem of all the bloodburn. Because it's assumed that the bloodburn
The outpost has been built. We've
is somewhat
expanded our
connected to
borders.
ancient magic. So he's trying to find out if we can anything about it from ancient sites and ruins. It's kind of like archaeologist, actually. I think he is actually referred to as archaeologist.
Yes.
So he's like a dwarven Indiana Jones, if that makes any sense. Trying to find him out. So we travel to this area, and the leader of the local village told us that, oh yeah, he was here and he was doing his research. However, he got kidnapped by the orcs. So, and the orcs are also threatening to kill us all. So we are currently trying to deal with the orc threat by simply eradicating them first. So that's usually how it goes in RTS games. No surprise there. Crap, well. Just gonna fail the watchtower here.
Just give the word.
Command.
Here we go.
Building completed.
Slaughter all these goblins, heck yeah.
Yes.
Alright, now we are also building catapults.
That way?
Interesting.
Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, the shapers, that's it.
So much to do, so little time.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Sounds like a plan. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
Alright. We are getting catapults. Good.
Change. Our smiths
I think a lot of things will actually make more sense in a moment once we find the dwarf.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we're officially traitors, at least. That's what currently the crown thinks of us.
You read my mind.
So we are kind of trying to be mostly laying low. We've arrived to this village.
Got it.
It's having orc troubles.
All right. Give me a second.
They've trusted us enough to
The outpost has been built. We've
give
expanded
the
our
command of their
borders.
militia to us so that we can help them with their problems with the orcs.
Sure.
And that in turn will also help us find the dwarf that has been kidnapped by the orcs. So it's like win-win situation. Let's talk to this person. What does he want?
Hello?
Hello? Are you all right?
Oh, thank the Watchers. No, I'm not all right. There's bloody monsters everywhere, raiders tried to steal my wares, and just now I saw a group of orcs in the forest. You hear me? Orcs, for heck's sake! So, no. I'm a lot of things, but not all right.
Please go down. Okay.
Stay calm. You're not dead yet.
Yet? You hear it? I'm not dead yet. Such solace. All right. All right, Albert. Just breathe. Breathe. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, that's it. I think I should head back to Farland's Hope now. That's the safest thing to do, isn't it? But how do I get there?
To the village? By yourself? I doubt that's a good idea.
Well, let me think. It's suicide to go without an escort. Let me clear the path for you.
What? You do that for me? Thank you, I guess, but please, don't take too long.
Okay.
I'm ready.
What do we need?
Sounds like a plan.
Can I clear the path with this army?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
Guessing so.
What?
They will fall.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, apparently that's enough.
All right. Here goes nothing.
My army is doing well enough without my aid.
Commander.
They killed one of our heroes.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That way? Over here.
It's
Get
really
ready.
pack a punch. Should be like this, right?
Don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Would you like to push?
Yes.
Change.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
She's ready to fire.
We're being attacked.
Let's just go back to the... Oh.
All right. Here goes nothing.
We're gonna go back to the trader and see if he has any reward for us.
Light him
Might as well send these units in. What's this?
Damn it!
Is that... Just to resurrect. There's very few. It's almost feels like a waste to resurrect just one.
Order. Now would you look at that? Let's see. Now would you look at that? Got it.
Alright, we need to build more units. We are taking low on units.
What's next? All right, I cleared a path for you. It should be safe now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. You should go. The village is down south.
Okay,
You got it.
I have help.
Whatever's necessary.
Oh, see, my troops are doing absolutely fine without me. Nothing to worry about. Okay, maybe just heal and maybe just do this. There we go.
Yes. They will fall.
Get ready.
Catapults are pretty good.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Swish. There we go. I like how the catapult's trying to get away from them so I can attack them.
Here we go.
There we go. My troops absolutely wrecked the orcs without me. I don't want to build anything. Perfect.
Sure. All right. Here goes nothing.
He's ready to fire.
So, what's the plan?
You read my mind.
That's it. We won.
Great. Now time to free that dwarf.
Well, before we do that, I kind of need this army.
Yes?
Sounds like a plan. That way?
Would you like to push for a change?
We're being attacked!
I want to connect this with this so I can complete the optional
what's the
objective.
plan? Fair enough. Let's do this.
Did you say something?
Once we get my units here at least.
Yes.
Mostly, okay, seems like arbalists are most of my units.
He's ready to fire.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, suddenly, hello there.
Whatever's necessary.
I'm gonna pepper you with everything we have. Don't take it personally.
Commander.
Oh, waking up the other ogre was probably not a good idea right now.
Here we go.
You'll regret it. They're dead. Let's get back to that hermit.
A sickening smell surrounds the death troll. His body shows no signs of external injury.
Will do.
Odd. The troll that died on its own. Very, very odd. What could it mean?
Just give the word.
Huh? I have an idea. Actually, in fact, just can't go there alone. It's gonna be probably faster.
Let's see. I took care of the trolls for you.
You did? Great! Good work! Now all I need to do is repair that roof somehow.
What about the reward?
Ah, yes, of course. Here, take that. I brew these myself. Believe me, they taste better than they look. Now, I best get to it, shouldn't I? That roof won't fix itself. Thanks again for your help.
All right, stay safe.
I will. Trust me.
Well, yeah, you can get a potion of empowerment. So it increases the physical aspects, or we can do the proficiency. I think I'm gonna take this. Proficiency, I think. Not quite sure. It might give you a skill point, and this one gives you an attribute point. But yeah. Yep, attributes are a little bit more important than skill points. Because you get only attributes once every second level. Okay. Starting to improve the dexterity.
At your command.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, another god stone. Down here.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's stop
Now
the
we can
trader.
look at that.
Oh, great to see a friendly face. Say, do you want to barter? I will need some time to set up shop, but you should come back later.
Holy shield. Don't think I have that spell yet.
This will be a masterpiece.
Elemental magic. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have any of that.
Good choice.
But I can get something from here. Constitution or intelligence. I think I'm gonna get the Constitution 6 plate.
Yes.
So that's only one level up away, I believe. Yeah. So I get another attribute point. I can give it to her. She can wear it.
Just give the word.
Okay, and let's now teleport. I guess this is closest.
What do we need?
And deal with the rest of them. Honestly, there shouldn't be any. There should be very few at least.
Sure. Get ready.
So destroying their main base usually just, yeah.
That way?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
All right. Give me a second.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Okay. Where are you, group?
You got it.
Interesting.
Boy, Nihalf, thank you. These are Farland people, aren't they? I can't believe they really came for me.
The orcs were threatening to destroy their village. I made sure we'd be there in time to save you.
I see. Oh, by the fires of Bargagor. All these bodies. How many people did you lose to get through?
Far too many. There will be a lot of mourning in Farland tonight. Please, tell me that you are Iskram.
I am. Tell me, you don't look like one of these Farland people. How did you do this?
That's a long story.
Indeed. And at the risk of sounding heartless, time isn't exactly on our side.
I see. Well, then I best head off now. Thank you for everything, friend. You saved my life.
Hold on a moment. There's a reason we came for you. Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light, sent us.
Ah, well, that's, interesting. Why?
Well, because he thinks we can stop the Bloodburn. You're looking for the ancient Shaper city, right? Mullendir.
Well, yeah, that's what he hired me for. But what does Mullendir have to do with the Bloodburn? That's that gruesome plague, isn't it?
Yes. Magically gifted people are capable of hearing a voice before an outbreak of Bloodburn occurs. It resembles some kind of song and is sung in Shaper language.
A song? Well, that's certainly an interesting connection. I actually think I even know what you're talking about. So I'm guessing that song is why Lacane hired me to find the city in the first place.
Yes. What exactly are you, anyway? An archaeologist?
An archaeologist who specializes in Shaper, or as they call themselves, Zarlanthat culture. They are a sea of mysteries, and yet there's so little knowledge about them. It's a pity.
A dwarven archaeologist? I thought your kind does nothing but forge weapons and drink.
Well, that, young lady, is a stereotype. Though there is some truth to it.
Well, that's certainly an impressive armor you're wearing there, especially for a scholar.
Oh, that? Well, yeah, I'm not exactly defenseless. I'm actually a formidable fighter, though I consider it more of a necessity rather than a passion, other than most of my kin.
You said you knew what we were talking about when we told you of the song. Does that mean you're a mage?
Well, I have some gifts, let's call it that way. I'm an Earth Shaper. It's a primitive form of magic that we dwarves have practiced for centuries and which ran in our family. But please, don't get me wrong, I'm not a wizard. I just know a few tricks that come in handy in my profession.
I see. Anyway, the Harbinger suggested that we join up.
Huh. Well, why not? Actually, you might be in luck. I believe I found the entrance to the city 2 days ago. But before I could get inside, the orcs took me. But would you mind continuing this conversation someplace else? Somewhere not littered with blood and corpses, if possible.
I agree. We should report back to Clara anyway, if the militiamen haven't told her already. Then our new friend can help us find the way to the Lost City.
Sounds like a plan.
And we got the best boy, Isgrim.
Something unique.
Heck yeah, I love him. He's really good as a tank, and he has also pretty damn good earth-shaping abilities. So yeah, that's who I will be using for now. But I think these are different from what I remember. Oh, I can see the focus. Okay. Oh yeah, this one is what I remember. Neathouse shield is pretty damn good. Summons a whirlwind of flying rocks that surround you and has a chance to stun every enemy that walks into it. It's pretty damn good. Also deals damage over time. And this one, soft targeted area. Sharp rocks erupt from the ground around you, damaging all enemies. Okay. So this one is not damaging? They may have split that up then. Because it used to be damaging and also put a stun. Maybe it's different now. He also is Elementalist. I don't think he used to be Elementalist before. Maybe I'm misremembering. Who knows? Seems like a poor choice for him, considering he has extremely low willpower. Just gonna take that splitter. And take this. Oh wait, you have plenty of them, so... Probably gonna take both of these abilities. So what does it improve if I put it? Okay, the higher area of effect, really. Nothing, yeah, nothing else, radius. Put this one in, causes bleeding as well. Okay. I'll put another point there. So I can put both of them. Okay. So, intelligence, constitution, that one's based on the weapon. Definitely want to improve your constitution a little bit. Maybe even the intelligence. And I think even the willpower is kind of gonna come in handy. Simply because having 28 focus is so damn low. Okay. Now, the one disadvantage of having a dwarf, in the original game that is that there's very little armor that will fit him. Because dwarves just cannot wear human armor, so makes sense. But in time, you can give him human weapons, no problemo. He doesn't seem to have a weapon of his own, and I don't think I have a shield for him either. There should be a way to sort this stuff. I don't have a shield for him quite yet. Oh, that's fine. Alright,
What's next?
it's time to return back.
Yes.
Chief Council did everything over here.
So, what's the plan?
I'm just gonna put these on one. There we go. There wasn't need more armor because that works. Yeah, well, you would think that, but really, he is a really good boy. I really enjoyed having him in my party. He has some pretty neat abilities. Probably gonna move some of the abilities over. Let's put them there. Don't want it to be here. Same with the scrolls and consumables. There we go. And this one will go here, and this one will go here, maybe? Shall I? Yeah, let's put all of them next to each other. I can put that here and that here. So Iria's abilities, my abilities, his abilities. The problem will be once we get the 4th party member, because then it's gonna be a bit difficult to fit everything in here. But that's fine. Don't need to worry about it just yet. I will soon gonna get 4th party member, I'm fairly sure. Let's gather your party. Where is my last member for party? Wait,
That's
what?
the way.
Oh, you're still there. Excuse me? Oh, there's a door that I've not unlocked? Damn, alright. Sure. Yeah. Let's go. We have accidentally just left him in the abandoned orc camp.
We should get moving.
Old Audrey's son just came running into the village, telling everyone you made it. Is that true? Are the orcs dead?
They are. For now, at least.
For now. I don't like how that sounds.
Yeah, it's dead for
but
now.
I suppose you're right. The peaceful times are over. So, what are your plans now?
There's an ancient Shaper city nearby, and the dwarf knows a way inside. We're going there as soon as possible.
A Shaper city? Would you mind telling me what the Harbinger is hoping to find there?
I'm sorry. I can't.
I see. Well, darling, I just hope you know what you're doing. As they say, some secrets are better left buried. Do you think you could come back once you're done there? There's something else I might need your help with. I have some, how shall I say, friends in high places. And something tells me that you'll need more allies soon.
Why would I need allies? We're not trying to start a war.
I know, and maybe I'm wrong, but you've got something about you that attracts trouble. Motion, so to speak. And even if I'm wrong, we could still really use your help.
Okay.
What kind of friends in high places would a village mayor have?
Enough. Just trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Then I guess we should go.
Guess you should. Goodbye. And good luck.
Thank you. Iskram, where is that entrance?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up north. I suggest you lead the way, Corporal.
Yeah. Oh, assortment of helmets. Constitution 7. Wait, he can't. Oh no.
Was that just me, or...?
The Song of the White. Yes. There might be blood burn soon.
So, that was the song you were talking about?
Yes.
Sod it. Yes. I remember now. I've heard it before. Very faintly, though. I mistook it for the wind.
Many people do, I guess.
The plot thickens. And I can't say anything because I already know everything. God damn it. I wish I could comment on it on some way, but I feel like I will just be spoiling it for people that have not watched it yet.
Well then, I think this should be it.
A chunk of rocks.
At the risk of blowing your mind, the most prominent feature of a hidden entrance usually is that it's hidden. We just need to find a way to open it. Alright, let's try this. Zaran Yege Yanor!
Brace yourselves.
Maybe you mispronounced the words.
Look, there might be a great many things you can do that I can't, but reading a text from a piece of paper isn't among them. I'm not stupid.
Well, but you did say you're not exactly an expert on Shaper language. Let us have a try.
Fine, whatever. Go ahead.
Zaran Naye Yanor.
You did it. By Nihal, you did it! We opened the door to the Lost City!
Impressive.
Yes, impressive. For millennia, no one has ever opened that door.
A shapeshifter. I'm guessing you're here to avenge your brethren?
No. I'm simply intrigued by what you just did. To build an army from pitchfork-wielding villagers and destroy the Khal of an orc tribe is one thing. But to open that door, that's an entirely different story. Look, I know this might sound odd from orc to human, but I might need someone with your skills. So, if you're interested, meet me at the foot of Barga Gore. I think we could help each other.
Hang on. Why would you want to help me after I killed your brethren?
They weren't my brethren. These orcs you killed were ash reavers. I'm a fire wielder, and they had it coming to them. Invading human territory was just foolish. I have no sympathy for them. Either way, consider my offer.
Well, that was strange.
We'll think on this later.
Think on this? So you're actually considering his offer?
Maybe. The mayor wasn't so wrong about the fact that we might need allies. Now let's go in, shall we?
Sure. Lead the way.
Yeah, it's just... This doesn't happen every day that you get visited by a shapeshifter orc. But hey.
Let me see.
Alright.
Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation as you descend into the black tunnels. For the first time in a very long time, you feel as if you have direction, purpose. You're pulled from your thoughts as you see shadows dancing on the walls up ahead in the tunnel. A fire.
Ugh. Is it just me, or does it smell rotten in here?
I'm afraid you're right. Even though the more pressing question should be, why are there lit candles in a place that hasn't been open for millennia?
But are you certain that this is the path to Mullindir?
Absolutely. Something lives down here. The only question is, what?
I guess we'll find out. Yes.
I guess we shall. Look at that.
What's next?
Beautiful goblins.
What? Strange creatures. Run!
Huh?
By the... Oh! I suppose we found the source of that smell.
Indeed. But who or what in the world did this?
Oh yeah, by the way, I've just been holding this goblin meat. I have now 50 of it.
Got it.
Yeah, don't question it.
I'll take a look.
Oh, hey, another helmet. Constitution 6. I can wear this one and maybe give this helmet to... Well, she probably prefers to have focus. And yeah, these helmets cannot be worn by him anyway. Nah, it's still better to have the ability to summon the goblin. Primitive altar is surrounded by dark magical signature. Necromancy.
Blasted armor.
Shaper glyphs, hardly legible. Goblins daub them with a strange paste.
Blazes, what is that thing?
Looks like a golem to me. Maybe the Shapers created it?
Huh.
Strange totem. The bones are unusually sharp to the touch.
Speak the words.
Is that my imagination? Or did that thing just talk to me?
I'm afraid so.
You err. Speak the words.
Well, we're not gonna attack the golem. Open.
Open.
You err.
Move.
Move!
You err.
I guess not. Alright, doesn't work. Give up. The end of the game.
Human. Huh. So we aren't the first to enter these tunnels.
But he's mummified. He might have been here for thousands of years.
Hibernian, maybe. It's hard to tell, but that might be tattoos on his forehead.
Goblin key. Diary of Dead Mage. It's surprising that the diary would survive when he's mummified already, so if it's been there for that long. The Shaper City was most impressive, but the time has come to leave. This cave is slowly giving me the creeps, and I've gotten most of the knowledge I could get from the city. I'll leave the golems to guard the secrets from invaders and seal the secret entrance. I don't expect anyone to have the ability to open the entrance. I'll make sure to make the hammer with me, in case my golem creation somehow break free. It'll be good to get out of this cave. I heard some light noises from outside. I'm guessing a minor goblin camp has established itself in front of the entrance. Nothing I can't handle. Well, apparently something he can't handle.
This way, right?
Poor goblins.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Let's just do this for fun at least. Yeah, maybe a bit of an overkill. But it's fun to use.
They will fall. No, 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 stop! What is the meaning of this? Why you killing God King Scions? You. Ugh. You smell unclean. Filthy. Strange creatures you are. Where come from? Who are?
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand. There is only here. Here and the dark beyond.
The dark beyond?
Yes. Big city. Dark and cold. City of old gods. Evil place. Deadly place. God King protects Scions from evil in dark beyond.
Wait a moment. You and your people, you've always been living in these tunnels.
Of course! Where else would God King's people live? Dark beyond is death.
Huh. His ancestors must have found a secret entrance into these caves centuries ago. That's the only logical explanation.
Yeah, it probably was just around the time that the mage went there to try and deal with them. And ever since then, the goblins ended up trapped here. And so they just lived here for millennia. So, interesting goblins.
We aren't your enemy. Your people attacked us first.
Yes, Scions did attack you because Scions were scared. God King wants you no harm. God King is good person, protects people from the great evil in Dark Beyond. But to protect, God King needs power. And for power, needs Scion flesh. Flesh is power. Raw and strong.
Wait a moment. Did you just say that you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from Dark Beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
So, what do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From horror, from pain! But strange flesh people would not understand. Strange flesh people have not seen it.
Seen what?
Horrors! Unspeakable evil, mist and fangs and darkness bred from Lost City. 14th day, it comes and takes Scions, children, men, women, eats them, slaughters them. And only power can drive it back. And for power, God King needs flesh. Sad, sad cycle of pain.
Maybe he's talking about a spectral abomination, a kind of ghost. I've read about these in some writings on Shape of Ruins.
Or maybe he's just plain bonkers. I guess we won't be around long enough to find out.
What's a bonkers? God King does not like to be talked about like that.
What is this power you're talking about?
Magic! Old magic. Learned from great-great-great-grandfather. Old God King. But to use, God King needs flesh. Fresh flesh of Scion on 13th day.
He might be talking about a primitive form of necromancy.
And it requires him to eat his people to use it.
Who knows? We all know how fond these priests of Nor are of their shady rituals.
Whatever. I'm more interested in this Dark Beyond.
Dark Beyond? But why?
We call it Mullendeer, and we are here to find it.
But you will die.
We don't have much of a choice. Can you help us get past this gate?
God King does not like, but God King understands. Yes, he will help, but you will help God King first.
What do you want?
It's simple. Group of treacherous Scions tried to steal my throne. You kill Scions for God King. Bring him their flesh as proof. God King shows you way through door. Understood? God King will be here.
Okay, easy enough. Let's just kill some more goblins.
Your flesh, it's strange. You from Dark Beyond? From the door?
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see.
So yeah, this is kind of the reason why you collect goblin meat in this game.
Understood.
I don't believe there's any other reason.
All right.
Strange. Creep.
Oh, he didn't even finish talking in time. Okay. What? Maybe you should heal? Oh, you what? Just went outside of the range.
Hmm? Huh?
Alright.
Now would you look at that?
That way?
Oh, I have something here. Poison mushroom.
Will do.
Interesting. I do need to improve that blessing of areas so that it has greater AoE. It's just a bit pathetic right now.
Am I the only one who just saw that?
I'm afraid not. It must have been another goblin.
Yeah, and a pretty damn big one.
Ah, hell yeah. That's a shield. Finally. He's grim. You know what that means. Wait, you're not strong enough. Well, gosh darn it. Okay. I have to work on your strength then. It's fine. Sure you will eventually level up.
Cry right. God King too strong. God King too cruel.
He took mother, he took son. God King will eat until we all dead. No. No. You not understand. God King need flesh, so God King can use power. And only power can protect from the dark beyond. Lie! All lies! You weak cowards, all of you! You... Wait, you smell?
Whatever's necessary.
Let's get rid of these.
Focus, Syria. Focus.
Fine.
Easy. Lots of goblin meat.
Interesting.
I think that was it. The rebels are dead.
They didn't look much like rebels to me. They were terrified.
I agree. But they didn't leave us much of a choice. We should head back to the God King.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure we're doing the right thing. Yeah, let's have more health. Sure.
That's the way?
Let me see.
Looks pretty narrow. I don't think we'll fit through there. Though maybe... Wait, do you hear that? Grunting. Maybe the goblin built a workshop behind that wall.
Maybe we could lure it out by throwing some meat at it? Macabre, I know, but if it gets the job done...
Now would you look at that? Good. We best get some cover now. Let's see if this works.
Mushroom? Interesting. Oh yeah, the poison mushroom.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell fresh meat.
It's actually nice because he is weakened now.
Eat you! I will eat you!
Let's do this one.
It's over. Let's see.
Oh, nice. Two-handed mace. Good. Good loot and level up. Alright, I wanted the Constitution 6 so I can wear better armor. And I can also improve the Whirlwind Strike. Heck yeah. So what is the difference? It's gonna apply bleeding. Yeah, it's only applying bleeding. That's still good enough. Now you, I wanted to... silencing. Pure. It's not bad. But I wanted to... Right, this only really puts them with more health, not really that useful. Now, I wanted to definitely improve the blessing, so you get to heal more. Wait on the attribute point. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna give him, give her just yet. I want to get him towards the sword and board fighting style, so I'm gonna start here. And he needed strength, right? So you can now have this big heavy shield. Good. 20% block chance is nice. Alright. Is there anything that I wanted to you though? I don't think so. Maybe probably bows. It's probably for the best. I mean, Constitution 4 maybe? Strength is not too bad either. Slightly more health regen and a little bit better resistances. Hero Fight takes the intelligence. It's only really good against undead. I'm still gonna get it. Intelligence. I think that's fine. Okay. I should be able to the plate mail now. Good. Now this full plate armor is actually exactly the same, except it has a greater requirement. So don't need it. At least you don't need it right now.
I'll take a look.
I think I found your rebels. They attacked me.
You did? Show him. Show God King their flesh.
Sure. Here.
Yes, yes. Strange flesh people speak truth. It's them. You honest. You loyal. God King will answer your questions.
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand. There is only
Wait,
here.
actually, before we
here
heard
in the
that.
dark beyond.
Yeah, we already heard everything, even about the power. So, tell us about the corpse.
We found a mummified corpse in the tunnels. It looked like a mage. Would you have anything to do with that?
Mage? God King not understand. Even if God King don't eat human flesh. Flesh smells strange. Like yours.
Well, But the body was there and an arm was missing. It looked as if it had been chewed off.
Chewed off. But, oh, of course. God King's brother. He found corpse in lake. Tasted. Did not like. Threw away. Yes, that must be it. God King speaks truth.
You have a brother?
Brother in blood, yes. But not brother in soul. Brother vile creature. Brutal, lives in holes and eats scions, not for power, but for joy.
Well, I think we already take care of the brother.
So, you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from Dark Beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
What do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From
We
horror.
had that.
See what?
Horror and oh,
Yeah,
wait.
we had that.
What?
God King wants flesh from outside world.
Okay.
If strange
This
flesh
is
people find
different.
goblin flesh in Dark Beyond and outside world, can they bring it to God King? God King sad for eating own scions. God King needs other way to keep power.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you. Strange flesh people, good people. God King wishes they don't die.
Oh, he's cute.
Anyway, it's time for you to keep your end of the bargain. How do we get through this door? What are the words?
Are strange flesh people certain? They will die.
Please, just tell us the words.
God King understands. The words are Kolan Zugar Ruge. Speak words to stone men, and door will open.
Shaper language.
We found a mummified corpse in the tunnels. It looked, well,
Shoot off!
you have a...
Brother in blood? Yes.
I think we'll be off now.
Huh?
I do have enough to return to him, so let's see if I actually have...
Who is this? My strange flesh friends! Did they bring more meat? Ah, yes, they did! Mmm. Good
Okay,
flesh,
give 'em
but
fifth.
not best. We'll feed power, but not for long. God King thanks. Here, take! Found in tunnels, but God King don't need. Now go! Find more meat for God King, more meat for power. God King will give treasure.
Yes, we're gonna be giving him a few. So empowerment can just improve our physical abilities. So that's what I'm gonna do. Dexterity 7.
Who is this? My strange... City goblins, is it not? God King likes. Chewy, yes, but good for power. God King thanks. God King very happy. Strange flesh people friends. Again, God King has treasure. Bring him more for final treasure.
Right, we can just empower ourselves even more. Constitution 7. I guess I can wear the heavier armor and give the armor Constitution 6 to someone that will be close to getting it.
Yes? What do strange flesh people want?
I think
don't
we'll be
seem to-
off now.
Don't have enough corpses for that. Oh yeah, I need 50. Don't have that much. But I'm close.
Yes?
Close for the final treasure. That's alright, we're gonna be returning here eventually.
Qualan Zagar Ugay.
You may pass.
It worked.
Let's find out what he was guarding, shall we?
What do we need?
Nihal's hammer. This is beautiful.
I won't argue with that.
Right.
Do you feel that? Wind. We're getting close to the exit.
Many tales have been told about Mulandir, the lost city of the Shapers. While some scholars go so far as to doubt its very existence, others claim that it was a utopia, an unconquerable city in a valley of never-ending summer. However, they all agree on one thing. Whoever finds it will go down in history.
By Nihalf, we've found it. This is amazing.
I agree.
Now, where could we find clues about the Bloodburn? Iskram?
Huh? Did you say something?
I said, where should we start searching for clues? We need to find out more about the song.
The song? Yes, of course. Do you think we could rest for a moment first, though? I'd like to take some sketches of this place.
What a marvelous idea.
Well, how about we go back to Everlight and get some charcoal first? It's not as if we're in a hurry.
You're mean.
All right. I guess you have a point. The only problem is, deciphering the Shaper tongue isn't an easy task. We can't just walk in here and expect to find the answers we're looking for.
Then what do you suggest?
I assume the Nexus would be the best place to start. The heart of the city.
The Nexus?
Long story. In short, it's every Shaper city's core. It's where they drew the energy for their constructions from, where they created their devices, and where they stored their knowledge.
All right then, let's go.
Yes?
Got it. Will do. And there, lots of them. How did they get here?
They could be Shapers, couldn't they?
Or Hibernians. Only because nobody in our era discovered Mulandir doesn't mean they didn't. Remember that mage in the caves?
I'm sorry, but we don't understand.
Kwaslan. Zaladar?
Punara Yuganza. Zawayetu Kwanlar. Zanju. Nomyan Kesnai. Zanladar?
You speak their tongue?
A bit. I've never used it in an actual conversation, though. I still can't believe this is happening. We're talking to a living Shaper.
So you think this is actually the spirit of a Shaper?
It's not a spirit, Tahar. This man, he's neither dead, nor undead, nor alive. It's almost something like an ethereal puppet string is keeping his life force in place. Not enough for him to die, yet not enough for him to be truly alive.
How long has he been like that? Do you know?
No. But the signature of this magic that's surrounding him is unlike anything I've seen before.
That's fascinating.
Well, not what I'd call it, but yeah, I guess.
So what did he say?
I don't think he was talking to us. He's not even entirely aware of our presence. I think he's gone completely insane.
Interesting.
Well, he doesn't seem a threat. I suggest we keep on exploring first and maybe come back to him later. There's not much we can do for him now.
Feels strange to do that, but I guess you're right. We need to find that Nexus first. Lead the way, Tahar. Here we go.
Oh, undead.
Oh my god. Anti-undead weapons. Let's use them.
Is this really necessary?
got it.
Another ghost.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
What's this? Reinforced scale armor.
Blasted armor.
Yeah. You have position trait. Okay, so I don't think I can ride that. Anyone? Yeah.
Sure. All
More
right,
of them.
here goes nothing.
Bloody graveyard.
Dang!
That way?
Niehaus hammer. Isn't this incredible? The buildings are almost still intact.
Hard to believe nobody ever found this place before. Right in the middle of Iskander.
Spark of essence. Spark of magical energy. Seemingly infused with the essence. The Archfire.
Okay.
Everyone uses their abilities and it's gone. Good.
This way, right?
You read my mind.
All right.
You'll regret this.
Danger up ahead! Alright, why not? Ah, yeah. Do you see that overgrown building? That's the Nexus. Niehaus hammer. It looks just like on the stone carvings.
Seems to be protected by some kind of barrier, though. How do we get past?
Excellent question. I doubt we can banish that barrier by force. Maybe... yeah. The ghost. He might know something.
Worth a try, I suppose. Let's head back. Yes. Interesting. Yes?
Uh-huh.
Now would you look at that?
Punara Yuganza. Zawa Yetu Kwanlar. Zanzuvu Mijar. Zanladar. Zanzuvu Mijar.
Well then. Iskram, can you ask him about the barrier?
Yes. Vorzan Devlar. Zawa Yetu Van Yaras?
What?
Van Drax. Verzan Devlar.
Punara Yuganza. Zawa Yetu Kanlar. Zanzvu Namyan Kesnai. Devlar.
Oh, I see.
So?
It's complicated, but I think I understand now. He's part of a defense mechanism, so to speak. His soul is bound to the city in order to protect it. I think he wants to be freed.
If he's here to protect, why didn't he attack us?
Good question. Maybe the magic that controls him got weaker with the centuries.
Does he know how the Shapers died? That's one of the greatest mysteries on Io.
I asked him that, but he didn't react. I think he knows, but his mind isn't able to process my question. It's sad. There's this source of Shaper knowledge, yet we cannot access it anymore.
Source of knowledge? That's a person you're talking to. Or was one. You know that, right?
I do. Doesn't make his existence less phenomenal.
And if we free him, will that banish the barrier?
Well, the problem is he's not alone. There are still 3 more of his kind here in Mullendir, and unless we free them all, it won't get us any closer to the Nexus.
Then we need to find them all. How do we free them?
Well, that's the thing. I might have misunderstood, but I think we need to fight and, well, kill him. It's the only way. Blazes, this is so ironic. Here we are, the first sentient beings to walk this city in millennia, and now...
Well, if we want to enter the Nexus, I doubt we have a choice. Also, they don't exactly seem too happy here. I know I wouldn't if I'd been roaming a deserted city as living dead for millennia.
I know. It's what they want.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Zalam Kar!
I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna mash every single ability I have on you. There we go.
That's the way?
Sure.
What the? Something revived him!
The Godstone! Print our rune on the Godstone. That might sever the connection.
And this is actually pretty cool, because this basically is a gameplay mechanic
Let's see what he has on him.
that makes sense even in the lore, right? The Godstone can revive us, considering we have the charges.
Sounds like a plan.
But in this case, it just is tied to them, and so it revives them instead of you. So this kind of life, quote-unquote, mechanic
Shard.
is used by your enemies.
Wait. Tahar, that rune Lacane gave you, could you show it to me?
Sure.
Fascinating. They look alike.
How is that possible?
Good question. I suggest we take a closer look at it later in the Nexus. Now come. I'd like to get this pointless butchering over with as soon as possible.
Understood.
Alright, I can't pass through that. Let's go here.
Sure.
You got it.
Whatever's necessary. Down. They will fall.
That's the way?
Interrupt. There we go.
Sounds like a plan.
Now would you look at that?
Okay, so he just flicks me with stasis.
More fighting.
And,
Does this never end?
Seems a bit different than I remember.
This way, right?
Okay, maybe I just need to... Okay, now I can do this quickly.
Got it.
There we go.
Huh?
Interesting.
Just need to take him out from a distance.
That way?
Now would you look at that? Would you look at that? It worked.
I was half expecting the city to blow up in our faces.
Now, wait. Do you hear that?
Nihav's hammer.
Yeah, it's not quite it. I'm just gonna... Okay, well, heal yourself, you know? Probably is a good idea. Okay, now we can interrupt. Yeah, pretty sure. Perfect.
Tiara's breath. What in blazes was that?
A steel guardian, it must have been. They are one of the many creatures the Shapers created to keep their cities safe.
Yeah, a giant walking armor with a bloody spiked club sure helped to ease their citizens' minds.
Well, it's dead now, and the path is clear. Let's find out what's behind that door.
Let's find out.
Nexus or not, there's definitely an impressive energy radiating from behind that door. Kind of unsettling, to be honest. So, Tahar, do you want to go in?
Yes, just stay wary. We have no idea what to expect.
The stone doors fall shut behind you as you step through the overgrown arch, and you are met by an almost eerie silence. Yet you immediately feel a presence, a power long forgotten, waiting for someone or something to wake it from its slumber. The Nexus must be nearby.
Incredible. So this is the Nexus?
The upper levels. We'll need to go further down to find the heart. Come.
Just give the word.
Oh, yes, lovely. Oh, this actually has AoE if I pro it. That sounds neat. Oh, this does massive damage to all buildings in a line. That's actually pretty neat too. But now I want to get the Wrath improved. I think Heavy Strike will be probably next. Okay. Improving this just does pretty much nothing. It just revives them with a little bit more health. The best way would be if it like increased their AoE or something, but no. It's unfortunately not the case. Yeah, silencing the target seems like a good idea. What about you? Do have to take an ability of some sort. Well, I guess let's put the taunt in. Then we can go get the sword on board.
Blasted armor.
Danger up ahead.
Let's go on. Oh,
Yes?
doesn't seem that difficult to deal with.
Over here.
Oh, hey.
They killed one of our heroes.
To be low on health. That's what I wanted to
Come
say.
on, healing.
Yes.
Don't die on us now.
Taunt him, please. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Hmm?
Corporal?
He seems to be doing AoE around himself.
We should get moving.
Let's see.
I think that's the exact same one that I have already. Swift composite bow. Robust. Yeah, so that one has increased attack speed and this one has increased range. Actually the range is really good. It's 35 meters. It's very, very nice. I think I'm gonna keep the attack speed though, because there might be some situations where the increased range is better, but for the most part, for her to be able to cast like the healing spells, she still needs to be closer to her allies.
Alright, why not?
Oh yeah. Let's get this. Interrupt maybe? Okay, I was not quick enough. Was I? Sure, let's just activate one of my better abilities.
You got it.
chat. Just in time. There you go.
That's the way.
Bleeding golems. Why not?
Got it.
Huh?
Kettle had a focus.
Sure.
Okay, before I go there, I just want to check this right side too.
Sure.
Sure. There's gonna be like one more golem or something. Maybe not. Found a lot of armor. Will come in handy, because we're gonna be getting a lot more than just 3 heroes soon. Oh, not necessarily soon, but eventually.
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled. One thing is clear. None of their marvels would have been possible without an incredible amount of magical energy. According to Iskrim, this is it. The heart of the Nexus. The source of the Shaper's power.
Well, blow me down with a feather. And here I thought this couldn't get any more impressive.
Then I'm guessing we got lucky? This is the Nexus?
Yes. We found Mullendear's heart. So, as I said already to Har, if we're to find out anything about the Bloodburn in this city, it'll be here. Do you see that massive pillar in the center? That's where the Shapers drew their energy from. They used it to communicate, to store knowledge, to power the mechanisms in their city, and to build some of their most magnificent creations.
So this is also some kind of archive?
Well, not in the traditional sense. I doubt you'll find a lot of books here.
Huh. And where does that energy they channel in here come from? What is it?
Well, that's one of the great Shaper mysteries. There's many theories and few facts. But the most likely one is that it draws from some kind of world essence, the same we mages use to cast magic.
If something like that exists, why have I never heard about it before?
As I said, it's just one of many theories. I might be completely mistaken.
What did they create? Just creatures?
Well, obviously just a few very select items, such as, I suppose, the runes we found. Only the most skilled of their craftsmen were allowed to work on that altar you see over there. Being Zaklar, a runesmith, was one of the most respected positions in Shaper society, and only those of the priest caste were even considered. I'm guessing that whatever miracle allowed them to create these ghost watchers outside was also manufactured here.
Did you just say they use this place to communicate?
Yes. Apparently, some Shapers were able to communicate with each other by thought alone.
I've heard about that. But what does this Nexus have to do with it?
Well, their telepathy wasn't an innate skill. It was something the higher castes learned through somehow joining their minds to that pillar. They were connected.
Are you sure that wasn't just a rumor? A lot of the scholars idealize the Shapers.
That might be true, but their telepathy is mentioned in many of the stone tablets, not just from the Shapers themselves, but also from the few races who dared to defy them. They almost described them as demigods.
Well, that does sound useful.
And a little bit scary.
Nihav's hammer. Do you feel that?
Energy. Seems there's still some left.
Yeah. What's that? Huh, looks like some kind of anvil?
Could that be where the Shapers forged their creations?
Very likely so, yes. Wait. How about a little experiment? That strange rune Lacane gave you. Could I, borrow it for a moment?
What for?
As I said, a little experiment. These shards we found on the ghosts outside. I think I might be able to combine them with our rune.
Oh, sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, go ahead.
Thank you. Huh. Wow, that's interesting.
What?
The runes. They look alike.
So, Lacane gave us a Shaper rune?
Might be, yeah.
He seemed to think it was a gift from Aenir.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I personally don't believe in Aenir handing out gifts to his followers, but as you can tell by the Godstones all over the city, he played a role in the Shaper's faith too. So, technically, it could be both a Shaper rune and a gift from the Allfather.
And you're still sure you want to do this?
I am. It may take a while, so I suggest you take a look around in the meantime.
Alright, well, for now, I think this is a very good place to stop. It's getting a bit late, and I do need to kind of go to sleep a bit earlier, because I have a big day tomorrow. But this has been a 7-hour stream. It's not very often that I do these. I'm gonna see maybe if I can somehow save this recording of the stream and possibly continue some other day. But yeah, thank you for hanging around to everybody. No matter if you've visited for a little bit or for a bit longer. I hope you enjoyed the story of the game so far. I certainly do not mind replaying it. There's been a lot of subtle changes to, well, not only how the skills work, but also some of the enemies and some items being designed in this remaster kind of release of the game. But yeah, I'll say that I'm about 25 to 30% of the way in to where I was before. There's still quite a lot ahead of us. It's just, I would say that we are kind of like nearing the end of the quote-unquote prologue of the game. Just like for reference. But yeah, this has been Spellforce 3. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Have a pleasant rest of the evening and have a good night.